playing. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear anything from Roll20.
I hear the music, but I don't know, Cade, you
Do
broke
you?
it.
Multi
It
mute.
says nothing currently.
I know.
It says this is what's playing, but it's not.
Interesting.
Alright. Should be good now. Should be into the shuffle mix.
Dark Angel.
Alright. Alright. Well, Roar's here. Kai, you here?
Yep. I'm here.
Alright. Well then, we'll go ahead and get started. Let's see, where did last session picked up in Emer's mansion, where you guys took your long rest, cast your dream spells, and uncovered what information you could. The next, discussing the plans.
Okay.
Teleportation scroll from the guild. While also, what's up?
Sorry, it's just, for some reason, I don't know if it's just me, but, like, for me, you, like, cut out and then, like, speed up, or, like, I don't know, maybe it's my Discord just fucking over.
It sounded normal to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
then maybe it's just me. Awesome, I'm having troubles. Okay, just continue.
Okay.
The usual.
The usual.
Securing the teleportation scroll and offering to pay for the damages done to the guild hall, you guys cast the teleportation to the Nether Mountains, and on your first try, found your way to the foot of the mountains. The mountains themselves protected against direct teleportation, but Eleuthera was there to provide you guys a quick way to the summit, where you were able to talk with Protanther and the other ancients of the Metallics. They informed you of the recent worries they're having on the Nether Mountains with the movements of the troops and liches of Thay. They're also concerned because Kintoji seems to have found and corrupted one of Bahamut's artifacts, giving him unsettling power, and offering you guys maybe a way of helping Ken by utilizing it somehow. The details are very fuzzy, as even the dragons, unfamiliar with this situation, have only insight to go off of. They don't know what will or won't work definitively, only that such a thing should probably not be left in the hands of someone like Kintoji. So, seeing him as your responsibility, as Iodos had put it, and a now large threat, you guys opted to travel to Galendar to settle this score once and for all, especially since he is no longer protected by his big ancient red dragon friend, who has redirected his focus to the Nether Mountains. Another ridiculous teleport roll got you guys right to the foot of the mountain outside of Castle Gallon, where, utilizing your Pass Without a Trace spell and some decent stealth rolls, you were able to ascend the side of the mountain to the cliff in the side that leads into what you presumed to be a fire giant's home, or some sort of building that was used by fire giants. Everything in here is very scaled to that size, and the fire giants probably gave away that they might have lived here. Fighting your way through and slaying them as you go. You traveled through the first room and into the second one, fighting the Dreadnought and his fire elemental myrmidons, one of which you captured in your iron flask.
I know.
Yeah. You guys know that Kintoji is in here somewhere, and have now wrapped up your second round of combat. I don't think you guys took a short rest. I think you were thinking about it, but
Yeah, I think we were going
Arcturia's
to.
healing kind of provided enough, so...
I mean, should we? We're kind of...
I think we were going to, just to get some people's, like, spells back.
I mean,
The only thing I'm mildly worried about is health.
Were you able to get some restored, or no?
I'm about half health.
So maybe not, or at least not.
Yeah. I mean, I
enough.
can use. Hold on. I got some. Well, my ring of regeneration, and I can use the cure wounds charges that Ken put on my
Yeah.
staff that I can never get back because he's not here with us. But I can. I'll use 2 charges of those, and that is what 1d8 plus his spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so it should be +5.
So
And yeah, they were
slash
just
roll
cure wounds.
2d8.
See?
Well, I'm using 2 of them.
Okay,
so
so 2d8 + 10.
15.
And just think you tried to give that glaive to Chad.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh
wait,
no!
you did
You
give
don't
it to
have
Chad.
that. You did
don't
give.
have that.
You did give
You
the
did.
Oh
armor to Chad.
my
You don't have it.
god.
I'd forgotten he had loaded that into your weapon.
You know what?
Oh.
Chad has a nice gift. Chad has a
Yeah.
nice
He
gift.
doesn't even know there are spells loaded.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck.
Can you even use them if you don't know that they're there?
I have no idea.
Chad will find out.
Maybe.
Here, hold on. I need to actually make a. Hold on. I need a stat block for Chad.
One of these days he'll get hurt. I'm like, I need healing. You know, just heal him.
This,
Oh, I feel better.
this makes, no wonder he was so cocky. This makes me invulnerable. Immediately gets killed because there was only
Dies.
like 2.
I know.
Well, there was 10.
Oh,
He
yeah.
restocked
Ken-
it right before
Ken
he left, so
restocked
he's
it
got.
right before you left.
He did. He did. Okay, sorry.
So, congrats,
so yeah,
Chad.
unfortunately you don't have those charges, but
Completely forgot.
Womps.
were you guys
I'll take
taking?
that 3 health though.
I definitely thought you got it back from Chad after Rose took it from him.
No.
No. Well, that's fine. I am now slightly above half health, so I'm good to go.
And there's still your ring of regeneration.
Yeah, and that's just time. I think it's 1d6 per 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, because each hour it's 66.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's just whether we wanted to take the short rest for people who needed to regain things on short rest, or if we just wanted to keep going. Because we did
Right,
get
I'm-
some healing.
Yeah, I'm fine with keep going if everyone's good.
I mean, the
Just
only
need to
thing
be
that I would get
careful.
back would be a wild shape, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Eidos, so you good on spells?
Oh yeah, I didn't cast it.
Okay.
The 2 I used were free cast, so I'm pretty straight with them.
So let's continue.
Yup.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will cast Pass Without a
Really?
Trace just to be cautious.
Okay. Well, I was just about to ask how you guys were proceeding, but go ahead and everyone roll me a stealth check and add 10 to it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Saw that coming.
Doing what I do best.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good job,
This
guys.
This is promising.
no.
This is promising. 12.
I got a 30. Does that help?
This is going great, guys. This is going great. This
26.
Don't worry.
nothing could go wrong.
I mean, like, look at we just killed a giant guy
Right.
full of
They're
metal.
dead.
Like, they'll think that's me now. Like, well, they'll think
Sure.
I'm him now. I'm totally.
As you guys gather around Hibisia and the Pass Without a Trace spell manifests itself from the staff, there is a large hole in the wall that obviously leads into a cavern that is bubbling with lava. It seems to branch off down to the left and also up to the right. Who is leading? What's the marching order and where are you guys going?
I can lead. I'm in defense.
I think we should go upwards.
I guess. Probably towards the lava, right?
Yeah.
Seems likely for a giant red dragon lair.
Let's see, I'm just going to go ahead and as you guys step through, where's my
We immediately set off a trap and explode.
everything? You know it.
Would not be
No,
the
you
first.
just spontaneously combust.
It's
And then
very
fall into the
illuminating
lava.
here. as it's all filled with lava.
Oh damn.
It's a
Rocks
lot of lava.
protruding out of the lava pits, and the lava itself bubbling and just in turmoil. You guys are heading to the north.
Northward.
Can you breathe in lava, Robert?
Can you survive in
I
lava?
don't think breathing is the issue in lava, Rose.
But since you're dead, would it hurt you? Would you still melt?
I think metal would melt in lava.
Wait,
I am
since your armor is from the
Magical,
demon
though.
realm,
The hells.
okay. Well,
wouldn't
I
it
am
be
not
like
Put your hand in
someone?
realms.
Yeah, put your hand in it.
No, that's not. That is not how this works whatsoever.
Please.
We won't know until you test it.
I think this
Right.
I can take a good inference as to if it will work or not.
Go ahead and hold it there, Robert. As you come around the corner here,
Oh boy.
what you see. Oh no, hold on. Wrong
Oh, are you
list.
hiding things again?
I am always hiding things. I will tell you guys everything. Where's the fun in that? There it is. You can see that the cavern ends directly ahead of you. It seems to branch off to the right and into like another tunnel or hallway. Everybody roll me a perception check. Let's see who can see.
Perceive. Powerful.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's supposed to be normal.
That's still an 8 though.
It said I got a 13. The dice lied.
I'm like crazy.
Let's see. All right. So as you turn around this corner and look, you see that it does branch off to the right into some sort of other room or cavern. What you also see is leaned up against one of the walls, kind of eyes closed and just waiting, is a young man that, Rose, you see him immediately and you recognize him. You've
Oh, hey, look.
tangled
The
with Kintoji
bitch.
before. You also can see him. He's just waiting, and as you guys turn the corner, he kind of opens one eye and looks, "Hey guys!"
Oh,
What's
I
up?
thought we were being sneaky.
The asshole. Hello.
No, not so sneaky. No.
Hey.
Well,
speak
fuck
for
you
yourself.
too.
Let's see. Arturia,
Rude.
the 23 perception. When you look at Kintoji, he looks different than his art. And for the most part, the last time you guys saw him, he looked like his art. He was like a little bit more, just sort of had a different kind of energy to him, a different posture almost. He looks vastly different now. His eyes, normally this kind of like almost crystal lake green, are now almost like little fires burning inside of his head. The skin all around his eyes, almost like a raccoon's mask, is crackling and has like tiny bits of sparking coal or ember just beneath the skin. It looks like the top layer of his skin is just on fire, burning around his eyes.
Raccoon.
Yeah. he looks pretty beaten. Like he just looks like he's been scarred pretty heavily. But he still has that kind of just jovial nature to him. Arturia, when you look at him, you don't necessarily see a young man laden with power. You see a dragon, and you're not quite sure what it means, but it's not what you expected. What do you guys immediately do?
Well,
Walk in
you've looked
closer.
better.
Okay.
I just go, is he supposed to look that hideous? Or no?
As you walk closer, man, you guys aren't. Nope. Really? You're not even gonna talk? Okay.
I'm down to talk. Hey, wait, hold on.
Hey, I mean,
Let's talk.
I'm
What are you
not.
doing here?
Alright.
Well,
Hey,
okay.
Sal? Sal! And as he calls out, and this echo goes through the chamber, you guys look over to the left, and the lava starts bubbling. Just a little bit. Can you keep them busy? I just need like 5 more minutes, maybe. Just give me like
No,
5
come back
minutes,
here.
and he kind of just.
Wait,
Hey,
hold
we were
on!
talking.
No!
As he nopes out, that's when we're gonna roll initiative because you see a
Oh my
large
god, he is a pussy.
lizard-like creature with a face made almost of the boiling lava itself emerge up out of the cliff walls and start heading over towards you guys.
That's
I'm
Sal?
so mad.
That's Sal. It's
Like a
Salamander.
salamander, dude. Yeah.
I just like look towards where Kinto was and I'm just like, your sense of naming fucking sucks.
I didn't name him.
It still
Click my
fucking
toe.
sucks.
Oh, it's because I'm on the ruler.
Awesome. Solid.
And I'm so mad. I was 5 feet away. Otherwise, I could have used my ability.
Womp womp.
All right. Let's see. I rolled absolute trash. Kind of makes sense. All right. So, as you see Kintoji just sort of stroll back into his chamber over here to the right, the large salamander emerging from the lava, you do hear what sounds like a like falling stone just descending slowly to the right. Hibisia, what do you do? What are you doing with the top initiative?
How far away is the shitty named salamander?
30, like 65 feet
Okay.
from where you are right now.
Um.
Just 2 natural ones. That was.
Not great.
I'm gonna cast Freedom of Waves. I know this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm just gonna shoot up a pillar right under it, because it's 120 feet.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Strength saving throw. Okay. It is a natural 20.
Son of a
Oh, no.
bitch.
I mean, at least it wasn't for an attack.
It still takes half damage.
It doesn't say it does.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. You
Nope.
missed.
It's
Oh, okay.
each creature in that area. All right. Center to point. The water takes form of water spell. Creatures. Okay. If you're within this spell, as part of the area. Okay. Yeah. No. As the magic manifests itself, the burning kind of orangish ground in here turns back to its slate gray, and a water spout up from underneath it. And as it starts to twist or turn, the salamander turns its body, and the water just spouts up away from it, unable to find purchase on its fiery form. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Arturia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move up a couple feet. 60.
What?
I'm sorry? 60?
Yeah, am I at 60?
Oh,
Within
60
Yeah,
from with.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
definitely within 60 feet of it, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame at it.
All right. So dexterity save. That is a 8.
Why can't you roll that with me?
I don't know. Because
Because the monsters hate you.
I know.
One's a strength saving throw on a giant lizard. The other is a dex saving.
It doesn't
throw.
matter. An 8 still would have failed a strength.
it was yeah. If it was a 7, that would have still only been a 12, and it still would have failed. But he rolled a natural 12.
Womp womp.
But yeah, you run forward, cast your sacred flame, and as the creature is still attempting to avoid the water spout that is erupting from the ground, it kind of dodges into where the flame. It sears into its form a bit, but doesn't seem bothered too much by it. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
That's a charge on Soul Shatter.
Okay. I'm gonna use a charge to summon my chakra
Okay.
into the happy face.
Okay. So you cast it with bless. It's the whatever the base level of casting is for bless.
The sting.
3 creatures.
One cast. Yeah. Okay. So, me, Eidos, and Arturia.
Okay. So as the laughing face chakram comes into being, you feel luckier.
And I will try to hit him. I might have to move up a little bit.
Let's see. Yeah, he's like 65 away from you.
Okay. Attack you.
21 hits.
11 radiant.
11. You whirl the radiant chakram out. It cuts through the form again. The radiant energy of it kind of piercing through its fiery magma body. It's hardy though, and it does not seem as perturbed as you would hope. Anything else you want to do?
Shit. Is that like he resisted radiant or
Didn't look resistant, more just like he's just got a fuckload
didn't
of
do
hit
that?
points.
Okay. And then that's a bonus action, so can I action Vicious Mockery?
Sure. Wisdom save is a 19.
Damn. Okay, that meets my save.
All right. Shakes off your vicious insults. He's such a good boy. Look at that.
Rude. Nuh-uh. You're a bitch
No,
just like
Sal.
you
Yeah.
What the problem is. That's the problem. Okay. All right. Eidos, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Robert's not on the list.
I am not. I got a
No.
6.
But
You
he
got-
is
Okay.
after Eidos, so
Yeah.
Good catch.
thank you.
Probably start moving up because we know it's a thing that looks like it's literally made of fire, and we are all clumped up yet again.
I'm sure that's
Aw.
fine.
Eidos, come on. We have nice things.
No. Fuck your things.
No.
You would have been fine.
You specifically.
Yeah, Eidos specifically would have been fine. The rest of us, not so much.
Yeah, he'll just move up, radiant action, and get within range to swing. Otherwise, start making his way that way.
All right. Sorry, I got. Hey, Aurora, you're really breathy tonight. Your mic is.
Oh, it's not my breath. It's my AC fan.
Oh, that's what it is.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was so that sensitive. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and move it.
Apparently.
That would explain why it was like periodic like that. Okay. All right. So you are moving up, and are you holding your action until it's within range?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. I couldn't really hear it over the fan. Okay.
Sorry.
Robert, it is your turn. No, it's fine.
How close is that door to closing? Okay,
As you run up, it looks like it's about halfway shut right now.
fuck. Alright.
And you can see Kintoji on the other side, and he's kind of just leaning over and waving as the
What's
like
this?
slate is sliding down.
I'll deal with him later. I'll hold my action. I am in defensive stance, by the way.
Okay, all right. Well then, the salamander's turn finally. Oh wait, I didn't.
No.
Oh, hold on one second. I got it for the next round at least. Give me.
You're gonna roll for Kintoji.
Ah, yes. There's 3 other salamanders here.
It's fine.
Everybody gets their own discrete salamander.
We can ride them into battle.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you get them as a pet?
Yeah, you
The
can
first
ride
is
them into
chamber.
battle.
Makes me really happy. All right.
I like that.
So, as you guys are both there, he is going to charge I mean, he's an animal. So he has, let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25. He gets to there. Robert, your attack of opportunity goes off. Or your reaction for...
Actually, would both of them go off?
You have your held action.
And then I also have the...
You do, because you have 2 reactions. So yeah, you
Yep.
can make your 2 attacks.
Where is it?
See,
It's
he's just
right
trying
there.
to
What are
get,
you
like-
talking about?
In front of you.
Now I gotta turn off some things, otherwise...
Yeah, both of those hit. Stopping it in place. It unfortunately rolls its range.
Oh.
Unless you have 10-foot reach, I don't think so.
Nah, I didn't turn it off.
Okay. Alright. 30 slashing damage. Got it. Alright, well then. He can make his claw attacks at least. And seeing as you just were very angry towards him. 1, 2, 3. What's your defensive stance, AC?
22.
22. The 24 and the 23 both hit.
Yay.
A total of 17 piercing damage. Unless you're raging.
I am not. Can't rage with heavy armor.
Alright. True. 17 piercing. The other 2 miss as you stop. It swings out at you with this wild flurry of its claws, but unable to hit you. You guys are not within 5 feet, so that is fine. On to the next thing.
Sorry, 17 total, or was it 17 twice?
17 total. It was 7
Okay.
and 10. Yeah, he
Okay,
hits.
got
He makes a lot of attacks, but not necessarily strong.
Yeah.
You see, for Eodos, the
So does
Myrmidon-
my held action go off here?
It does, yes. As he slides up, you can make your attack. 22 hits.
Make sure Booming Blade's off.
Okay.
Oh wait, Eldritch Claw still clicked on for some reason.
Okay, so... Oh, minus
It's
2,
six-
okay.
It's 16 total. On the top part.
Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. So as he runs into range, you strike out with the Fate Render. It takes the hit to the chest. It just keeps moving at you, makes this flurry of attacks with its scimitar. Was it 21 hit?
Yep.
All right, then all 3 hit. So you see these bursts of fire flying off the blade as it carves against you, but the fire just washes over you. You take none of the fire damage, but you do take 26 total slashing damage
Oh my god.
from all 3 attacks. And then... this guy's turn. I'd forgotten to roll them into initiative, but they all rolled fire, so it worked out.
All the fire things.
Oh great.
2, 3,
Oh, he big. No, go away.
You see
No, go away.
a gout of the lava kind of just burst up in a spurt, take on an almost humanoid form, and then just rush straight towards Rose. He's gonna try to touch you.
Don't.
Bad
It's a
touch.
natural 1.
Bad touch.
You don't, and it just swings, and you step out of the way, avoiding the fiery arm altogether. Hibisia, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15.
Hibisia.
Here. Oh. Can you...
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Hold on. I had turned my input down because apparently my sensitivity meter isn't working.
Right?
Anyway, I'm gonna move there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to... It's probably gonna be a bad idea, but I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go into It doesn't say that I'm vulnerable to fire damage, so I'm going to go into the Great Tree form.
You gonna
Okay.
turn into a
Yeah, we did the red dragon stuff a long time ago.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
so too.
That's what I wasn't sure. Okay, that changes things a little bit.
So
Because I'm pretty sure that was the one that I went back early to do, and then whenever we all came back, you guys put it in your tattoo stuff.
Yeah. So what Cade said, but I don't have any memory of that. But hell yeah. Okay.
Turning into a great tree in the middle of a volcano, surrounded by
Yes,
fire
you can do that,
enemies.
shut up.
Brilliant.
So I get 10 temporary hit points. Constitution saving throws are at advantage. Dexterity and wisdom-based attack rolls are at advantage. While you're on the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay, so difficult terrain for your enemies within 2 feet. Got it.
Just gonna
So
put...
as you slide past Arturia and cast the spell, your skin becoming this thick, like almost stone-like bark. Like it has this kind of graying, petrified look, just resistant to the heats around you. You take on your great tree form, and that would be bonus action.
Oh shit, that was a bonus? Oh shit, that was a
It's
bonus?
just a bonus action spell.
I'm not paying attention.
So you can cantrip, technically.
I can, so I'm gonna Sacred Flame the Salamander, because...
Salamander.
Yes, the
Make
Salamander. I'm getting rid of the biggest thing!
Okay, what's your spell save DC? Is it a 17?
Yes, because...
I rolled a 17.
Why do you hate me?
As you turn into this tree form, it looks over you, questioning eyes, and sees the radiant energy forming just in front of its face, and manages to pull out of the way before it explodes, and it manages to avoid the sacred flame.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Arturia! What would you like to do, Arturia?
I'm going to step forward right there.
Okay.
Going to Toll the Dead, the Salamander.
And there's wisdom save. That is a 22.
Yikes.
Oof, doof.
Why?
You attempt to
How wise
reach for
could a salamander be?
those strings of essence that you pluck and strum in order to cause pain and discordance, and all you find is fire, and it's just too hard to sift through all that noise.
Okay, well, I'm going to activate Soul Shatter's special ability
Okay.
on my bonus.
The field stretches 20 feet out now, so it catches everybody. It did have a slight adjustment to it. Instead of regaining hit points now, everybody at the start of Arturia's turn, and right now, would gain 2d4 plus, I think your wisdom is 5, right?
Yep.
2d4 plus 5 temporary hit points. So go ahead and roll that, Arturia.
Can you put that
Oh.
toy back up for him?
Will these replace mine?
You can only have one source
Probably.
of temporary hit points, yes.
Can you
They
pick
have
one of
whatever.
them, or does it automatically?
It's
go
whichever
through?
one's the highest.
So
Yeah, so it
his.
wouldn't like, if you have more, then
Okay, cool.
yours would stay, but everybody within 20 feet gains 12 temporary hit points. That was
Hell yeah.
a fire roll.
I know.
All right. Action, bonus action, any other movement, Arturia?
No.
All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Fuck them up, Rose. Get them.
Right? I had a terrible idea, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to use an action to release the Myrmidon from the flask.
Okay. That was quick. Let me see.
Ah, yes, more fire.
Oh, wait a
Hey, at
minute.
least he's on our
still under
side, though.
effects. Hey, I'm still under effects of blast, by the way. I just reread it.
On the what?
You do
was
have bless.
blessed. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
It adds to your attack rolls or saving throws.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't affect Toll of the Dead
Yeah,
Oh.
Toll the Dead.
because it's a saving throw
Unfortunately.
for the enemies.
He would
Yeah.
have to be baned. Good
Yeah.
catch, though. Good catch.
I would have done that if I knew there was more than one enemy.
Where do you release him?
Can I release him behind, like, to flank with me?
Sure. I'm going to put this on it to denote it as being yours.
This is our
And-
rubber down.
Oh
And
boy, how do I
then
give you just control over this? You can tell me. No, I need to give you
I just generally tell him to attack this guy in front of me. So you can run him if you want. I just want him to attack.
Okay. Let me roll him into initiative. 18. Okay.
Fuck your boy up. Get him.
Yeah, fuck up your friend.
Yeah.
Use the fire to destroy the fire.
As you
If you let one thing out, can you catch another thing? And like, if we had a bunch of things that were all not native to this plane, and you caught one, let it out the next turn, could the next turn you catch another and then let it out so you get a small army mid-fight?
I mean, we're about to find out.
Well, is that how that
that
works?
sentence, I don't like that idea because mechanically I think so. It's
gonna
just
find
gonna
out.
require some
Do
saves.
it,
Yeah.
do it, do it.
Okay, so action
Told you I had a
release
terrible idea.
your fire elemental myrmidon that crackles out of the flask in this lightning bolt of fire to the space behind. It rises up, draws its scimitar, looks at you. You give it the order, and it nods and begins to attack the fire elemental between the two of you.
And then bonus action, can I hit him with my chakram?
Sure.
Eh.
16 hits. You have advantage as well because you're flanking.
Oh, that's right. I have advantage.
Go
and I have
for the
bless.
crit. Go for the crit.
So 19 plus another
Slightly
2,
better.
so 20.
Oh yeah, that hits. He's just a burst of fire. Okay, 6 damage. Got
Minimum
it.
damage.
All right. So, Eodos, it is your turn.
Alright, well, gonna spin the 2 that I banked from the giant whiffs. Just free action, go ahead and axe mode it up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna swing on this boy.
Go for
Or
it.
try to.
On the small one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Immediately got to charge back. Okay.
Nee.
You do have a. I don't know if it matters with the
It
one,
doesn't.
but you have.
Nah, a nat 1 does
You do
it.
have bless though.
A 10, even with bless, still would miss.
And that's my turn.
Unfortunate. All right. As you swing out, changing it from its sword into its axe form, it flies through the space that the myrmidon was in, but this fiery form just flickering and twisting. Unfortunately, unable to find purchase.
I'm
Robert,
switching
it's your
to
turn.
offensive stance.
Okay.
I am
offensive stance.
recklessly attacking. I have temporary
Recklessly
health. I'm going to use all the temporary health. One,
Might as well.
2,
That's what it's there for.
3, and then bonus action.
Okay, all of that on the salamander?
Yep.
Yeah, all of that does hit. 28, 30, so it's actually 40 plus 30. 101 points of damage. Okay. As you shift into your attacker's stance, the armor retracting, showing the bone beneath, reflecting now the light from the lava. You guys can see the bones themselves also have those infernal runes kind of etched into them, now being revealed in the lava. You strike out with your 4 attacks, all of them cutting through into this magma body, is almost immaterial elemental form, but it definitely felt that. Yeah, that hurt. He's still up though. He's just angry. Anything else you want to do?
That is everything.
That is everything. So
yeah.
you recklessly attacked. Were you raging?
No, I was not.
You were not raging. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, now that he is within your attack radius, he doesn't have to worry about that. He's going to use all 5 of his attacks on you. Oh god. No. Oh, are you kidding me?
I like the sound of that.
I know, me too.
So, you have an AC of 15 right now, right?
Yes.
That is a natural 1,
Oh,
a 14,
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
a 12,
Hell yeah.
and then a 26 and an 18.
Oh my
So the last 2 were respectable. So you take a total...
I will say that he does
Oh!
have advantage.
He does. Okay, so that was the first 2 claw attacks. So the first claw attack
Oh
just
my
flat out
God.
misses. The second claw attack hits. Third claw attack, even with advantage, misses. Okay. All right. It's another natural 1 that at least got burned with a 12. Okay, and then the fourth one was a 19. The bite already hit, but I'll fish for a crit just for yucks.
Just
No.
for fun.
Okay, so that is a total of 19, 27 piercing and 8 fire. You have 12 temporary hit points.
That's 12. So I take 23 damage.
From its entire flurry of attacks. Oh my god, you survived!
Well, I mean, I also have that extra ability, so I was also like, if I do take a lot of damage, I can use that.
Alright, well, they literally... Alright, so the Myrmidon has the same attack modifier. One lower, but that is a 25, a 23, and a 22 on Eodos.
Yep. Eidos does not have anything to mitigate other than the Hexblade curse when it's up.
So it's you ignore again all the fire damage, and from the first strike, as it strikes out at you, there's this extra big burst of it that just sort of washes over you and just feels like a nice warm breeze. So all the fire damage is ignored, but it is 33 slashing damage. You do have 12 temporary hit points.
So just 21.
21 damage total from the 3 attacks as they... The fire elemental is going to... He's gonna go for Rose.
I'm gonna react to that, by the way,
Okay, please. How would you react?
with a shocking rebuke.
Oh, okay.
With an electrical fuck you.
There's a 12 on the dexterity save.
It's not loading. Hang on.
Yeah, no rush. There
So
we go.
21.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As it finishes its flurry, the pain crack the cape, the small gem that was made from Jaxathon's lightning sack, a light on your cape, crackling the lightning down and through the form. He didn't like that. Touch attack on Rose. That's another natural 1.
No.
What?
Pass me some of those now.
Right? Man, poor Enos.
Nat one and
That-
everybody.
And he
except for
only
Enos.
has the 1 attack. That's it, because it's just a fire elemental. Hibisia.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I will I'll fire a guiding bolt at Sal.
Okay.
Does this count as a wisdom-based attack? Because of my Guardian of Nature?
Not really.
I mean, you use...
So
Because I use my wisdom modifier to...
I mean,
you have to like
you're-
roll to hit. But...
Well, Guiding Bolt is a roll to
wisdom
hit.
the spellcasting thing?
Wisdom
It is.
is my spellcasting. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that...
yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
advantage.
You do have advantage, yes.
Boop. Son of a bitch.
Nice.
That was a
I
nat
know.
1, dude. You avoided a nat 1 at least.
I avoided a nat 1 and only got a 4.
Off into the cave behind Sal.
I'm just gonna sprint towards the fucking lava and dive in. That's end my turn.
Oh yeah, do it.
Respect. Right. Okay. Arturia, it is your turn. Go ahead, give me your 2d4 plus 5 for your temporary hit points as the maul pulses with the platinum shadow light. Okay, so anybody that doesn't have temporary hit points now has 9. If you have more than 9, then you just keep what you have.
Okay.
But
Alright, first things first. Gonna try to do another total dead at the salamander.
hey, Tolan the Dead, the Salamander. That is a 21.
Fuck!
I know. I feel so
Yeah.
bad, but it's what he rolled. He
You
rolled a natural
just
17.
hate us, don't you, Cade?
So many.
I am merely an arbiter for the dice.
Are you? Are you really?
Yeah.
You put it there.
You put it in the lava.
You're right. I did. I was like, they need just a little bit more before Kintoji. How about his pet salamander?
So he
I
did.
thought
name it,
Kentoji
but
has frogs. Salamander isn't a frog.
He's a ninja.
Well-
He probably got all kind of stuff.
He's grown. He's been through a lot, guys. It's been.
I
it's been
don't
a
care
grown
for his
In all the
trauma.
wrong ways.
Fuck his
Sorry,
trauma.
Turi, you're unable to again reach those threads of life. The fiery form just obscuring it. What else? Anything else you want to do?
I think that's it.
Okay. And the friendly Myrmidon. Okay.
Friendly
Okay. He's
boy.
gonna make his 3 scimitar attacks with advantage. Excuse
Get
me.
him.
Here, the first one's a 23. I'll do the other 2. Another 23.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Get him, friendly Myrmidon.
Friendly Myrmidon. 23 and 28. Oh, why did? Okay. It did it twice, but all 3 attacks
Hell yeah.
definitely hitting. Or it's immune to the fire damage.
Yeah,
surprisingly, you know.
Still.
Who'd have thunk?
Who would have?
Who
Right?
would have thunk?
Is it a magical scimitar? It must be.
Maybe.
It must
Probably.
be. It has to be. So
Most-
that is a total of
most
22,
might.
35 damage.
Yay.
The fire
boy.
elemental kind of looks around and is like, Steve? But it's all in Ignan, and no
Why
one here
would you do
speaks
this?
Ignan, but they're definitely confused. Rose, it's your turn.
Neat. Alright. Phase 2 of plan. I'm going to use unsettling words on the salamander.
Okay.
I apologize, but not really.
I know.
I'm glad we were on the same page because the first thing I thought when all of these things were popping up was, can we catch a bunch of them?
Alright, then he has to make a DC 17 wisdom saving
I
throw.
rolled a 22.
-4.
Minus 4 is an 18.
Ah!
God damn. Alright, try again later.
As you reach out, the tether of magic snaps out towards Sal, but he snaps back at it, his fiery mouth just in the air, and it retreats to the flask.
Okay.
Anything else you wanna
That's my turn.
do? Okay. Anything on your bonus action?
That was the bonus
Oh,
action.
the
action for
unsettling words.
unsettling
Right,
words.
right.
Yeah.
Eidos, your turn.
No, well, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit this man.
Still got bless. Maybe it'll help this time.
Roll bless.
It's what, a D4?
Yep.
16,
Wow.
just short.
Turn off
Alright,
your great
cool.
weapon, master.
No.
Never.
No.
It's all or nothing. Understandable.
That's
That
better.
will hit. 38.
Well, let's just see if maybe. Nah, it doesn't get any better. Okay.
All right. It dodges your first swing, but as it pivots to dodge the second one, it's just starting to look a little bit exhausted.
You know what?
From...
You know what? Fuck it. That gave me 3. I'm gonna spend 3 to make a bonus action attack with Severed Path.
Okay.
Hadn't had opportunity to do it yet. I feel like I'm gonna be missing Kento a lot, so I'm gonna get plenty of charges on that.
Oh no.
Oh.
How many nat ones was that already?
Like 3,
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Like during the start of the session, or
From the start of the session, it's already been like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Like
been
5 or
rolling a lot.
6.
I've not been rolling good at all. But all right, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where's my? Okay. Where did that? All right. Robert, this is your turn.
How weak is this Sal looking?
He's starting to look winded, but from where you're standing, he looks more angry than tired.
Alright, well, winded's not good enough, so action surge, reckless attack.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot all of it into the thing that I'm gonna take over. Okay.
I'm not waiting a turn for it to knock me unconscious. It
You're
dies.
fine.
Alright. Make sure everything is
Chicken.
on.
what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe then bonus action.
Okay. That all
I
hits.
wanted Kito to have to kill his own pet.
I'm going to add menacing attack to the first one, just so he is scared of me.
Okay.
I'm sure that's necessary.
I can tell you his fear lasts a whole, like, 2 seconds before he is just dispersed into flame.
Oh,
Because
man.
that is a lot of damage, yeah. I mean, he had a healthy hit pool. The number you're looking for is 103. With 6 hits, it's not...
Yeah, that's 6 hits. That's 60 right off the top. With the thing
Right.
done.
At minimum.
Five,
Man, do you know how funny it would have been to make Kinto kill his own pet, though?
6. Well, I killed it for him.
I mean, just based on how that
Boo.
thing's gonna roll in wisdom saves, I don't know if we would have actually been able to capture it,
Maybe.
but it would have been hilarious.
Technically, the first 4 attacks killed it.
Oh, perfect. And I can move and smack someone else.
Yep, sure. As you...
If you can reach.
Come get, yeah, come get
I can
this one
move.
because I have not
Go help
touched
Enos.
him. But in that first one, yeah, he's looking pretty good. I got one a solid 36 on him,
Go right there.
and otherwise I've been whiffing. So
Alright.
Somebody hit it, though.
yeah, I did. I hit it when it moved
Yeah.
into my room.
Oh, right. Yeah. But, okay, so as you plant your feet and use your wombo combo, as you strike the 4th time, again, the salamander, you cut something in the core of it, right there in the middle, and it just turns into this burst of fire that just sort of releases, not an angry screech, but just sort of a confused and sad one, as it just is cast into nothing. There's just nothing left. You slide through the searing hot space where it used to occupy and perform your last 2 attacks on the Myrmidon, which you've already rolled, and yeah, but just 20, 40. Yep, that'll do it. You managed to disperse the Myrmidon as well.
Shatter all of them. Man, now
That
what
is
do we?
my turn.
Now what am I gonna throw at Kinto?
Get
Pitch.
the fire genasi thing. I don't know.
Elemental.
Fire
Elemental. That
elemental.
thing.
It only does fire damage. You don't think Kinto's gonna be immune to fire damage?
It can annoy him. It could literally stand inside of him and blind him.
It'll be a
Sure.
thing to distract him with.
I'm sure he'll be real distracted by it
Hey,
when it can't even do any damage to him.
Oh my god, that is a 14 to hit Rose.
Haha, no! Fuck you! Don't touch me!
Yeah, it could enter your space, but they're taking an attack of opportunity at this point. That's just gonna be its turn. It once again swings out at you. You just
Rose
can't
was like
roll.
turned around the other way, yelling this stuff to Eodos and Robert, and didn't even notice and just like sidestepped.
Epicia. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I failed at everything. Gonna
Try again.
Toll
You
of
guys
the
are just letting
dead.
the kinks out now, okay?
Toll of the dead.
Right?
The
Maybe
elemental.
this
Don't feel
time-
bad.
Yeah.
I went for
This
like
means-
4 or 5 attacks already. Don't feel bad, my guy.
That's a
This
5.
means
Go
that
ahead, roll me
that
damage.
just means that we're
Oh
not
my
gonna miss
God.
Kanto, so it'll be fine.
It's taken damage, hasn't it?
Yes.
So it's a 3d12.
3d12. Yep.
Look, you did it. Congrats.
Congrats.
All right, 16 damage as you reach out into the wounds and the kind of gaps and the crackling fire that are being shown from the damage it's taking, promoting the what type of flowers were they again?
Bellflowers.
The bellflower blossoms. Even though they burn away quickly, the creature does not seem to like it at all. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move back over here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Arturia.
I am also going to Toll of the Dead, the fucking thing.
Toll the Dead. That is also a 5.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. He was buffed. Everyone was buffed by the giant salamander, but now that he's gone, now they're all just like, oh shit.
Apparently.
Hell yeah.
Alright. 22 damage. Reaching into this creature, you push past the heat, which just wasn't as intense as the salamanders, and are able to find those threads burning and connected to something different than life that you're used to. You still pluck at them and pull them from the creature, causing this searing pain throughout it. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I gotta roll the 2d4.
Yes,
Plus 5
2d4
now.
plus 5. Friendly Myrmidon gets his attacks.
Get him.
Get him, friendly Myrmidon.
Hell
Apparently
yeah.
it's the Myrmidons.
I
They,
didn't. I fucked up.
2. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Myrmidons have like a crazy hit. Plus
and
9, it's not bad.
That's it. That is all
Hell
she
yeah.
wrote. The final
Yay, I didn't have to do
strike,
anything.
cutting through the center of the fire elemental.
That's where I'm keeping track of the temp, because I use all 3 of the bubbles for
Hmm.
HP, AC, and the
When you
charges.
put it on your sheet, there's a slot for temporary hit points.
Is that?
That might
on
be
your
something,
character sheet?
that might be something
Oh,
you
I
have
see.
to know, because
It's like right underneath your regular hit point thing, at least for me.
Yeah, for me as well, so.
I just put it in the blue bubble.
Alright. Well, as the battle dies down, the only creature here outside of your party, friendly and loyal to you now, standing, awaiting orders where it last was placed. What are you guys doing?
Well, should I put him back away for a minute, or are we just gonna go straight for Kinto?
I would.
well,
love a
I
short
could.
rest.
I don't think we're going to be able to get a short rest. I mean, he's literally waiting on us.
I mean, I could ask. You want me to ask?
Sure. Go ask Kento real quick.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't the door shut?
Yeah, there's
I can
there's
yell.
a big stone slab now, just right about here. That seems to have just.
Rose
He-
just walks up and just starts yelling. Just, hey, Kintoji!
You hear a
Can you hear me?
roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna throw a level 2 cure wounds at Robert.
You hear a very, very faint. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can we have a short rest real quick? And then we'll come play?
You could certainly try.
Hey, I have a very serious
I'm gonna
question
take
for
that as a
you,
yes.
Kintoji. Yeah? Why are you a pussy? And then I just walk away.
Wow. You gonna take that, man?
You just hear kind of rude. You just travel with someone like that?
Yeah,
That was
he's an
that was
intern.
rude.
Intern.
No, it works, Robert.
Okay.
It's-
All right.
But yeah, so what do you think he's gonna let us get a short rest? Because otherwise, I
Maybe.
need to do some healing stuff beforehand because the Myrmidon landed literally every attack but one, I think, on me.
Did it really
Yeah.
did?
Actually,
mean-
can I revert that cure wounds on Robert and just throw a prayer of healing out?
Go ahead.
Sure.
It's 10-minute casting. Especially if, well,
I'm sure we
since-
got 10 minutes.
Shit.
I don't
Really?
see why he would close the door on us. Like it would be more.
Well, I was just about to say,
advantageous
as
to
Rose
attack us.
goes starts to walk away, the door is going to start to reopen itself.
Hey, door's open.
Guess the cure wounds is sticking, Robert. I'm sorry.
It's up to you, though. If you want to try to take 10 minutes, you might be able to
Well,
get 10 minutes.
Whatever the plan is, decide so I know if I need to drink potions because I'm at 50 HP right now.
I
So you
would do it just in case, I guess.
Well, I'm at 20, and I'm trying. I don't think I have healing potions. I have dynamite.
Yeah, eat that.
That'll work. Yeah,
Yeah, let me just eat that really quick.
just chug some black powder. What's the worst that could happen?
That would be kind of funny. That's how you heal.
I mean, I could always use some spell slots and put up the house, and then we can go and have a short rest.
At that point, we might as well take a long.
All right, what is the breakdown for the potions?
10 for common, 20 for greater, and I think 40
Okay,
for
so,
spirit.
I could get 40 because I had 2 common and 1 greater, so I could get 40 back. So I'm basically fine.
He just pounds a couple of potions and feels better. Yeah, just let me know what you guys plan on doing.
Yeah, I'll just keep that cure wounds roll for Robert.
Okay, Robert, are you going
Alright.
to do anything else?
I would love to short rest to get my action surge back, but it seems that's not going to happen.
Like I said, we
Goddamn
could.
Salamander.
I could open the house, and we could just go in there and be like, "Hey, hold on a minute."
Well,
It just lasts for like 24 hours.
yeah, make your decision now.
I mean,
I don't know if that'd be a
Hibiscus, what kind of
good
spell slots you got
idea.
left?
I mean, I have all my high level ones. Maybe like 1
That's
first
fine.
level.
I have a
Well-
potion of invulnerability. That'll have to do.
Well, you guys
Sure.
toss Robert another heal or 2, and then we just go look
Well,
around and find out.
You're out of luck on that end for me. I don't have healing. I could give you some acid.
That's
Does that
not-
heal you?
No.
That
wanna try?
does.
No.
Why do you have acid? Why would it even
Oh,
heal?
I used to drink acid. It used to heal
Hey,
it.
we weren't around. Yeah, I used to drink it to heal.
That doesn't seem healthy.
Would you like to try it?
No.
No. Alright.
Interesting.
Lame.
Potion of
I can
invulnerability paired with rage will have to do.
I'll throw
I
a
can
first level
make
cure
something in the alchemy
wounds
jug.
on Robert.
Okay.
Do you want some mayonnaise? I can
9
make some mayonnaise.
plus, hold on, since I have a thing. 9 plus 3, so that's 12. You get 12 back.
12 more healing. Robert.
We need to get that alchemy jug that can also make soy sauce.
Ew. I don't miss
Soy
that
sauce
thing.
mayonnaise. I have it.
You,
I just
you
can't make
heal
soy sauce.
by
Damn
drinking
it.
soy sauce.
Hate it. Are you giving any orders to the Myrmidon? He's sort of just standing there.
Just having him chill with me, I guess.
So he'll follow you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Um,
I could have him run in and just like try to smack Kintoji in the face right now.
Go for it. You do your best, Myrmidon, I
Alright.
believe.
Well,
Hey,
as you
Myrmidon,
guys
just go get him.
as you stand there, you can see this chamber's smaller than the other ones you've come across. It's probably just like a small room, and in the back, leaning up against a small opening,
He's gonna
is
throw a
Kintoji,
fireball at us. I know it.
just staring at you
Probably.
guys, and he waves. Hey guys, did you have fun with Sal? I hope you gave him some good exercise.
Sal is dead.
Nah, he doesn't die that easy. Don't worry, he's okay.
I mean, if we kill you and you can't bring him back.
Kind of like
But
narrows
we'll
his
get to
eyes
that.
at you. Do you really think you can?
Probably. But you wanted to talk. What do you want to talk about? Why are you doing this?
I'm doing what? He kind of looks over and sees Robert moving closer to the opening.
I mean, I guess in general, being a giant dick bag?
Am I? I didn't think so.
I mean, you killed a bunch of people. You've been terrorizing the countryside with Rokai until we killed him.
You did.
Why?
That was rude. That was mean.
Rude?
He
You call
really,
us being
really asked
rude?
for it.
I don't. Kind of looks past Rose. Who are you? You came with a
Intern.
whole bunch of new faces. What is going on with this?
Yeah, our other party members keep dying
Oh,
or turning into dragons.
I mean, turning into dragons?
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Yeah, that doesn't concern you.
So, why are you guys here? I mean, don't
We
get
heard
me wrong,
you-
Eidos, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. The rest of you don't know you. I really don't know any of you.
Yeah.
You suck. And he points at Rose. You sent me to that
Hey.
no place, and that sucked.
A
But
couple minutes. You dealt with it. We're here because you may have killed someone that someone had an issue with you killing. I'm sure you can imagine.
I don't even think he has the brain capacity to even remember or recall things.
It was literally like 2 days ago.
Shh, I'm calling him stupid.
Oh, you mean those resistance guys? Yeah, they showed up.
Shouldn't have done that.
They didn't like things, so man, they made a mistake. That was bad. Robert gets closer and closer.
But what's in it for you with all of this? And just like gestures around to the whole like lair.
Kind of looks around. He seems to be thinking about it. Does there have to be something in it for me? I mean, this is just
Usually.
no,
Or do you just hurt people for fun?
not fun. I mean,
If he has to
sometimes it is
think about it, it's probably
fun,
for
but
fun.
no, she has ideas, and
She?
I just
She.
listen. I don't know.
To who?
I'm trying to decide when we need to roll initiative. As you guys trickle into this room, don't think it's quite yet. He's just leaning back. He's got his hands behind. Oh, Damra, Malachi's
Who's that?
mate. You made her really mad when you killed Rokai. It was like her baby boy, and
I didn't
Yeah.
That
know
sounds
there
like
was another
a
one.
her problem.
and then his
Well.
eyes flash and look directly at Abyssia. I think she
Oh,
wants
boy.
to make it a you problem. Now we'll roll initiative.
Abyssia.
I'll just
Come on.
step up a bit and then I'll roll.
And now I need to. Where is Dragon Boss fight? I just want this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was walking in, following behind Robert with a fucking big ass axe on his shoulder. He
Yep.
had no intention of talking to this man.
That's fair. All right. Initiative roll from Dark Kintoji.
Dark Kinto.
I
I
beat
just
you
wanted
with
to
a
get-
1.
Just wanted to get in range.
Did that roll his initiative correctly?
Yes, you did. Shh, don't question it. It's a 12.
Yeah, 12 sounds good.
Alright. Alright. Then
Also, my
as
little myrmidon.
oh, you're a little myrmidon. Actually, it's appropriate because Eodos and Robert were definitely
Yeah.
like on the balls of their feet, ready to sprint and attack. And as soon as Kintoji pushes himself off the wall, his eyes flash. There's this crackling of flames in that burned area around his face. Neat. Good job, Myrmidon.
Hell yeah, get him
Hell
from
yeah.
Oh.
Get him.
You get the natural 20. Kintoji rolls a 6. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So technically, it would go first. It has 40 feet. It's going straight for him, right?
Yeah, I gave him the marker to just get him.
Okay, 5, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. 44, 55, 60. You can get up to him, and he just this flame bursts between Arturia and Rose, moving along the ground. It flies past Eodos and right up onto him. And as he looks at it, oh hi, Eodos, it's your turn.
Eidos is gonna start walking up, and as he's walking, just flick his hand at Kento and gonna bonus action throw up the curse on that man.
Okay, Hexblade's curse.
And in one swift movement, he's gonna put that hand on Robert's shoulder, and we're dimension dooring me here and Robert on the other side of that man.
Okay.
Yes.
You both flank Kintoji.
And then I'm gonna use my singular attack.
22 misses.
Oh my
Does it
god.
23?
23 hits.
Cool. Then it's just, I have one charge still, so get fucked. Kintoji.
Okay. As he attempts to twist just out of the way, you activate that charge. Wait. Where's their
Oh.
Kintoji's?
Nothing. Nothing. I thought I accidentally had Booming Blade on because that would also be an action link like Dimension Door, but I forgot to click it, so it worked out.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. None of that in melee was a spell,
Nope.
correct? Okay. Good. Okie dokie. Then that all hits. Good go. He kind of turns towards you, grins. Anything? Nope. That's all your turns. So, why did I do that? Robert, it's your turn.
All right. Rage,
Okay.
offensive stance, drink the potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
So he has one attack from his armor,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope this hits. Oh, fuck.
18. No. You swing out and he twists. The blade cuts into the space that he was in, and he turns and looks at you. So you have your potion of invulnerability and your rage. Anything else you want to do?
That is all I can do.
Okay, well, this actually works pretty well because initiative count 20, the lair action, which is really
Of course.
just
The lair.
him acting in what is now his lair, goes off. There is
He
a
can't have it.
burst of fire through this entire room, but nobody takes fire damage. It's more of like a wave of radiant fiery energy, and when it clears,
A giant salamander appears.
7 giant salamanders. You think I'm just gonna have one? This one.
No, fuck
As
your
it clears,
salamander.
there are now 4 Kintojis in this room. All of them equally physical, equally material, and all of them looking around trying to figure out who they're gonna go for. Let's see. Who do they go for? Because now it's Kintoji's turn. Well, this one is going to definitely run for Rose.
Hey,
That one will stay where he's
were
at.
talking.
This one will come over here. 10, 15. Yeah, he can come over. This one runs over to here. So on their turn, all of the shadows, the copies, all of them looking as real as Kotoji can be, flank around this room, and he's going to make 2 attacks on Eodos, because you just hit him, and 1 attack on everybody else. And as he draws this weapon, it's like a guitar. It's like it's mounted to the back of his arm, and as he goes to make the attacks, it looks like a fang just grows out of his arm, and this burst of dark, necrotic fire manifests, and he swings out once at each of you. So let's see, this one's on Eodos. He has advantage on. It's at 28, a 31, and then Roberts. 19. Okay, Rose, what's your AC?
19.
19 to hit Rose. Arturia, what is yours?
My AC is 20.
Hey. 24 hits there. Robert, got it. Okay. So as these various shadow copies of himself, these multiple Kintojis all around the battlefield swing out almost simultaneously. I need a calculator. Eodos, you take from the 2 attacks 30
Well,
points.
let's see. No, he only gets the second attack.
Okay, just the second attack. Then that is 18 points of damage total. As the first one swings out, that was your Hexblade's curse, right?
Yep.
Okay, got
It's
it.
14
got
whip.
it. To do that, got it.
But I can only use that once, so that was why the second one still hits.
I missed that. Oh no. Okay. Robert, raging, and
Invulnerable.
invulnerable. That was, what's that? 18 slashing and 6 necrotic. Trying to look at the dice rolls here. Yeah, so 86 is 24, so you take a total of 6 points of damage.
Yeah, Robert, you don't even care.
Um,
Robert doesn't even get out of bed for 6 points of damage.
Right? Rose, you take 16 points of damage total, and Arturia, you take 15 points of damage total. And then that will be his, because he used his bonus action to do the 2 extra attacks. He could move around, but he's fine where he is. He's fine. Okay. Hibisia, it's your turn. 15, yes. Does anyone have necrotic resistance? I know Robert does with his everything resistance.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think so.
Because the only thing I was just gonna say, the only thing necrotic base that we dealt with was the Lich Dragon that I can recall.
We never used stuff. We have.
Yeah. Ken was the only one that actually got something out of it because, you know, it was a dragon.
Right.
We got some stuff that we could
we
try
got
to
it.
attach.
We try to
I
get
don't
it made yet. Yeah.
Not yet.
Because we got bones and bone marrow and a bunch of shit from it. We just kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot we had the Lich Dragon pizzas. So.
I'm going to. I can see inside the room, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Also,
gonna.
quick, Pinto hit me with disadvantage for close up displacement.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second then. So the first one was a 19. I'll do another attack. That is a natural 1. So his attack actually missed you.
Yay.
I'm going to bonus action phase step. Right there.
Okay.
And then I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20 right here. Is there any access to the sky? Or no?
No, you are deep within a mountain at the moment.
What the fuck is
ceiling
the
in
point
here goes
of this?
up about 30 feet, but yeah. Call lightning.
I know. I've never used it because I'm always inside a fucking building.
It's almost like you're in a lot of Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, you can still use it. I think it just doesn't do as much.
You can't summon it. You need enough space to actually have the clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll
it.
place some Moonbeam right on top of Kintoji, because fuck him.
Okay. Which one?
Which one?
To this one.
That one. Okay. So you place a moonbeam right there.
And I'll
Right.
just link this spell.
Yeah. The moonbeam materializes in this ethereal thread through the room, radiating moonlight. Find out.
I'll mark that down. And I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, end of your turn. The one in front of Rose is going to make another attack because that angered him. 26 to
Don't-
hit at disadvantage.
No.
For a total of why are the dice rolls not working? What is going on?
Roll 20's being a little jank today.
Yeah, 17 damage.
Okay, 17. What's 17 minus 12?
5.
Okay,
Thank
and it
you.
is now your turn, Rose.
Oh, good.
Do we still have the temporary health, actually?
You would still have
I think so.
whatever temporary hit points you had at the end of
Counting
the
on
last
it.
battle.
Okay.
Because they don't
So
go
that's
anywhere, they
great.
just stay there.
I
Okay.
shaved 10 off of what he did to me, thankfully.
Yeah, right?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you took no damage.
Yeah.
So he's doing necrotic damage.
Each time as this like it looks like a dragon's fang. It's just growing out of his forearm with like you could see the skin burned and crackling
okay.
around.
I think
probably the
that's
is-
the
Thing that the dragons
Yeah,
told us
it's
about.
kind of
yeah.
radiating this black necrotic like death aura around it.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm going to spend 5 charges to upcast, or 4
Chakram?
charges to upcast the chakram on
Okay.
necrotic,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to.
I mean, you can target all of them with the Bane on that one, I think.
I think it only does 3, and I don't know if they're in range. Bane.
30 feet. You would have to
So-
move.
Yeah, the front 2 you can target.
I'm going to. Not that. Okay. Hold on, because that's not close enough. I'm gonna do slow instead on my action.
Low?
Slow.
Slow. Okay, and you're just
I'm
gonna.
gonna target like right in the middle to try to hit all 4 of them.
So basically on top of me.
Yeah, but I can choose which targets. So you
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Got it. All right. Well, only really one of them's real. It's a wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 19.
Okay.
Being a
Okay.
monk, I feel like it's probably.
So as the effect
Yeah, maybe.
falls over the space, it's more than just monk. He is decent saves, like really good, and
Ooh.
that was a natural 1 and a 8 on the dice with advantage.
Hell yeah.
17.
Hey.
As
Okay.
it hits,
Not
he
to.
And you see this one here, kind of just like, in particular, he reacts just a little bit before the other ones.
Perfect.
But they are, they are slow. I didn't put it on there. And after that one reacts, you see all of them just like, they all start slowing down, and acting as though they are one. But they are affected. What else would you like to do?
That's it. Besides, I turn to Arteria, who's the only one who's like right next to me, and I just point towards that one, just like I think it's that one.
Okay. Arturia, what would you like to do?
I think I can smack that one back there.
Okay. And you're making.
Try to make a spell attack.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay. I can't use that one. That one's 60 feet. Is that one Rose pointed to 60 feet away?
Yeah, this room I think is only like, when I made it or measured it, it was, the room is fireball size, so
Not surprised.
For no particular reason.
just so you know.
Don't know.
I'm throwing a guiding bolt at the one Rose pointed at level 1.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. 19. As the guiding bolt flies through the air, it twists that Kentoji twists out of the way, and it does not hit.
He is slow. I don't know if that.
He is slowed. I took that into account.
Okay.
Yep. Still
Wasn't sure.
Is your action.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
No, not right now.
Hey. Fire Elemental Myrmidon's turn. He'll make his 3 attacks. Well, the second one and the third one's hit. It's good. It's good. The fire again doesn't seem to affect him. I need to find out actually. The first attack, as it flies through this Kentoji, he is. Hold on. How can I do this correctly? You see him just into flame, and he's gone.
Now, was that something that happened like pre that lair action? Because I put the Hexblade Curse on him before that, so if that was the real one and then he moved, he still got the curse on him, right?
Yeah, technically for your curse, its reading is all of them.
That's annoying.
Okay, cool. That worked. No, that's great because that means like regardless of which one I hit, it's working. So
yeah, regardless is so. As that one cut through, you just watched as that shadow was just It's just a burst of fire and flame. It moves over to this one, presumably to go and attack the other nearest one. And with the second attack, this one is also just burst. But yeah, that's gonna be its turn. Eidos.
all right,
I
well,
kind of like this round.
that's a pain in the ass, huh? And he's gonna start making his way. Gets right here, and as he's walking, just the shadows from his other claw activate. So
Hell
I
yeah.
got range,
Got it.
and then I'm going to try to swing on that one ahead of me.
This one?
Hang on. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna take off. They're all cursed. I just don't want to have to mark all of the tokens. 25 hits. All right.
Let me see if I can get that up a little bit. Fuck no. Well, it went up by 1. It went up by a single point of damage.
Okay. Hey, every point of damage helps. Every point. All right. So 39, 40, 56. Okay.
Is he still there?
He is still there. It cuts out, and it actually hits solid Kentoji.
There's another charge.
He turns and looks at you, sees the second attack coming, and twists out of the way. Edos, that hurt. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn because I had to use my bonus action to stretch your arms.
Gotcha. All right, Robert, it's your
I
turn.
am so very annoyed he moved. But I can try out the Glaive of Chain Fury.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one of the charges to try and chain him.
Okay. Which
That
one?
is the one that took damage.
Okay.
I gotta
Okay.
double check.
Dexterity save, right?
Yes. DC 19 dex save to take 2d8 fire damage. If he succeeds, he takes half.
Okay, and you're targeting the one that Eodos just hit.
Correct.
Okay, well, it fails the save because I can't roll saves worth garbage, apparently.
Yeah, get him, Robert. Hold him.
He's
But
restrained.
As he does, the chains, you drive the glaive towards him, the chains lash out and around, and then into a gout of flame and fire. That shadow is burst.
Damn it!
It was worth a try. Now, at least we got all the clones. Potentially. Unless he's hiding in this. One more clone to deal with, I guess.
Anything else you want to do, Robert?
Cuss.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Free action.
I mean, I attacked, so yeah, I'm not make a ranged attack, I guess. Technically, with Asdaja.
If you want.
I think it's
Skeleton with a gun.
Neat.
it is a with the gun.
It is-
Would that work with the armor, or it just keeps it flat, just normal?
what
With
do
the
you-
offensive stance.
Oh,
Would I still get the offensive stance bonus, or no?
no, that's mostly just for melee attacks using your strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can make your normal attack. No, neither one. Let's see. Actually, he has. As the bolts come flying, roll me. Yeah. No, I guess.
He's gonna throw them back.
Well, I think they need to
Magic
hit in order.
No,
They-
he's
for monk ability.
They
Yeah,
don't. They do.
I thought they do. Because hold up, I can
Uh.
pull up a character sheet I have right here
Oh,
because
no.
he has that ability.
Yeah, he has deflect missiles, and I'm trying to decide. I can't remember.
Yeah.
All right,
Kick
let's see.
back.
Black missiles.
Hit damage. You have to be
The
able to
damage you
negate
take
the
from
damage.
attack is reduced by.
So it
if
has
doesn't
to
hit
hit
the
Okay,
him.
no.
damage.
So you can use your reaction to
Yeah, when you're
deflect
hit
or
by
catch
it,
the
okay.
missile when you are hit by a ranged attack.
Yeah, okay. Neither one of those hit. He just twists and dodges out of the way. Neither one hits.
Okay. Well, I still took an
Alright.
attack, so I keep my rage.
Yes, you did. Okay. Well, now the lair action goes off again. Another a fire through the space, and let's go there, there, and there, and oh no. Okay. No, not that one. This one. As the flame clears, you once again see multiple Kentojis have appeared. Where is the bark that should be on this one so that they all have the same Hexblade's Curse? They are all standing around, the weapons drawn, looking around at all of you. Let's divvy some attacks. Rush, rush.
The second that one moves, I can
Oh,
attack
yeah.
it.
Okay, yep. Let's see which one is the real one. Ooh, jeez.
Doesn't really matter because it was a reaction, so I can't apply a lot of crazy shit to it. But you know,
But still.
As the shadow runs towards Rose, it is in a
Hell yeah.
burst of fire, and there is no attack
Thanks,
on Rose's
Edos.
turn. Let's see. He's only going to do his 3 attacks because he wants to use his bonus action to.
Is the real, or are they still slowed, or is it just like one of them is still slowed, or
Oh, they are all still slowed, so they actually only get the 1 attack.
Yeah,
And just
okay.
the 1 action. Okay, because it's at the end of the turn where they'll be able to try to shake it.
Yeah.
Actually, in that case, he's going to opt to use his bonus action, and as the various shadows come into being, all still moving slowly, they take on a defensive stance, and then I'm going to try to shake his slow.
Don't do it.
That is a 26. That's what I was looking for.
Nuh-uh.
And
Okay.
Hibisia, it is your turn. I also forgot about his legendary actions. Are you kidding me?
Womp womp. Good for us.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Hibisia.
Don't do that. Aurora. We can't hear you.
Aurora.
Oh, no.
Still the same.
He's deafened.
Oh no.
Are you back with us, Aurora? Can you hear us?
Oh no.
We lost him.
Huh.
Kentoji has him now.
Kentoji
Okay.
has him. All the Kentojis have him.
Intern, come
well, we
back.
can't hear you. Come back. Why is Discord being so weird? Great.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Neat. Do you have your sensitivity like turned up? Because I know you were messing with that earlier. I mean, is Windows picking up your microphone? If you go into like your sound settings, can you see it?
Is the world simply new?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. I just reset the syncing on because how my headset works is that I have like this little thing that connects to my computer because my headset is technically wireless.
Hold the dongle.
Yeah. So I have a dongle. I have a dongle that
Dingle
connects to my computer. So I just resynced it. So I don't know what just happened with the whole thing, but so okay.
Yeah.
Just drop them.
Yeah, so I had just said that I was gonna drop Moonbeam
Okay.
because
Drop
apparently that just won't fucking work.
He seems to be quite
I mean, you never
mobile
know.
as a monk, you know.
It's
all over
not the
place.
mobility, it's the fact that there are multiple copies.
Yeah.
I mean, just gotta pop them like balloons.
What
Keep
else?
coming back.
Hold on,
Just hit
I'm
like
just
5
gonna...
of them, Aurora. I believe in you.
I don't have that capability right now.
Just fireball the entire
Yeah, do
room.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
let
a
me
surprise
cast
for you.
Fireball at 7th level. Let me just do that.
Dude.
I'm begging you.
I do not care.
Okay, Staff of the Woodlands won't help.
No, I've got a weird question while he thinks about what he wants to do. Whenever he
Sorry.
does that thing where he makes it difficult terrain for enemies, Does that count for me being able to do entrenched?
I thought about that as well. I don't know.
I mean, I'm fine if not. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. I was just wondering.
I would need to look at that. Was your guardian form, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out. I'm gonna cast Infestation on this one because I don't like how he's looking at me.
Which one?
That one in particular.
That one.
That one?
So giving
Okay.
you the stink eye.
Probably.
Infestation's a con save.
And I'm just gonna taunt him saying, just all to all the Kintos, just like, ooh, look at me. I'm so special. You can't hit me. What a fucking pussy. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, he passed his save. So as the infestation crawls its way up, he goes, "You, gross, gross.
Gross.
That's just gross." Also, by the way, and he's gonna slap you back because you cast a spell within 5 feet of him for a 26 to hit
No.
or 17 damage.
Just straight up like open hand slaps you. Bitch slaps
Oh,
you.
17?
Magic earlier.
Mhm.
17
Figured.
damage.
Yeah,
So
he's got Mage Slayer.
He has Mage Slayer.
Gotcha.
Bitch.
Okay. The Dimension Door interrupting the normal Booming Blade combo kind of worked in our favor, huh?
Yep, he didn't get to take his
Little bit.
reaction to attack you. But yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do, Hibisia?
no, that'll be my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. 1, 2, 3.
Now, does that use his reaction, or is it just like if anybody does it, he could just?
That
Yeah.
uses the reaction.
That was his reaction. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's kind of good. Then we can try to force out his reactions. Then
He is going to make a attack with his corrupted fang on Robert for 21 damage, halved to 10, halved to 5.
Nah.
Swings out these magical barriers protecting as the powerful artifact fixed to his arm drives down.
I take 1 damage.
1 damage. Rose, it is your turn.
Alright.
Fireball.
Yeah. 15.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm going to use my bonus action to summon the chakram. Necrotic side, so I'm going to try to bane the 3 closest to me.
Okay. Well, Bane just happens, and let's see. You do hit one of the real ones, so they are all
One
Bane.
of the real ones?
Well,
He is
you
more
hit the
than one real?
One of them is a real one
Okay.
that gets
Do I
targeted by it. You
know?
don't know which one of the 3
Okay.
that were targeted is, but they all are now baned. It doesn't have a save against you, right?
I don't. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
Against 19.
It was a 24.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
He's a monk, guys. They have that diamond body.
But
But
no.
charisma's not a thing for monks.
No, they get.
He just gets
proficiency in
everything.
all.
They
Yeah.
get proficiency in all of them, yeah.
Yep.
That's
and he's a
stupid.
very high level monk right now. That's why you're fighting him alone, or he's alone.
Well, I'm gonna make my attack on this guy then with the chakram.
Alone, he's got copies of himself. How vain.
You also have advantage because you're flanking that one with Arturia.
20.
18. As you swing out, well, with the 20 to hit, you swing
Yeah.
out, and he's still in that kind of defensive posture. He just blocks it with the corrupted fangs on his arms and deflects the radiant chakram away.
So then I
Necrotic.
try to hurt his brain.
You try to hurt his brain. Okay. Let's say 26 on the save.
So I kick him in the shin. No, that's my turn.
Arturia, it is your turn.
Fuck you, Kinto.
I'm just taking a swing at him with Soul Shatter.
Okay, really? That's interesting on that dice. Okay. You have advantage. Go ahead and roll fish for a crit.
Get
Oh,
him.
what the hell?
Okay. A 25 hits, even in his defensive. Actually, you would have had disadvantage on it because of the defensive, the dodge
But it was still the
action.
first roll.
But it was still the first roll, so 25 does hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. 13. This one hit solid Kintoji and is not dissipated into fire and flame. He
Well, that's
looks
good
over
to
his
know.
shoulder at you like, ah, ow.
Fuck you.
Anything else you want to do?
Found you.
Get him.
And then bonus action healing. Like shield buff.
Okay, you put up your shield buff.
Yep.
All right. So as the maul finishes the swing of its arc, you see the shadowy platinum specks of like negative light just emanate out from the maul, covering Arturia and Rose. Go ahead, roll me your. Yep, you guys both gain 9 temporary hit points.
Someone walks into that, would they get it or no?
It's at the start of his turn. That's
Gotcha.
when it gets deployed. When he uses it at the start. So it's that one. Okay. Myrmidon's gonna. He can get to a flanking position, so he's gonna come up and flank.
Yeah,
Can't
just
believe
pop
you
clones.
brought him into this. Oh boy.
brought a friend.
He swings out and with a 24 to hit, with this dodge action still going on, unfortunately does not hit. The shadow twists out of the way of it. He has 2 more attacks though. Hold on. What was I doing?
I think, doesn't the dodge just give him disadvantage?
It normally yes.
Normally, okay.
Yes.
But Kinto's a
Kintoji is
bitch. So,
Kintoji's a bitch. 28 does hit with the last one though, and he does dissipate another.
Good.
One of the shadows.
One is better than none.
Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, since it's clear half of these are shadows, I hate doing it, but he'll kind of like deep breath, bring himself in, come out a great weapon master just for swings for now.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And I guess I'll swing on this guy first.
Okay.
He says disadvantage, right?
Yes, disadvantage because of his defensive posture.
Oh, 1 in a 20.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, neither one of those hit. You swing out your controlled stance. Kintoji's just dodging out of the way of it. Anything else you want to do?
Let's see. I think that's it for now.
Alright, well, I had forgotten to do this at the end of the last round. I'm going to make a Fang attack on Arturia. A 31 to hit for another 17 damage. And Robert, your turn.
Reckless attack.
Okay.
Mine.
Which one? Yeah, so you should take 8 damage and your temporary hit points are gone, Ken.
8.
Okay, so it's just a normal attack. This one.
Okay, normal attack. Go ahead.
Oh, could I just retroactively take one step back, stay in their melee range, but just so I could potentially get a little bit of temp heals?
Smart. Yes, you can.
I want to see how many bubbles I can pop.
29 does hit, yeah. Fire and flame dissipated all around. Actually, I'm gonna,
Alright.
for simplicity's sake.
Move here.
Okay.
Get 2 more attacks.
On this one here?
Yeah, well, I was gonna go and if I hit both, I would do that, but I would going one at a time. So yeah.
Well, you have advantage on that one because you're flanking with Hibisia.
But he's dodging.
So
Well, he's
Yeah,
dodging,
dodging.
and I have reckless. I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure
It'll
it's just-
it'll just be a
you
straight
have-
roll.
Flat roll.
It's just a flat roll.
Okay, then
So
no
you
problem.
you move into this one's position. You swing out once, you miss. You swing out again. This time it does catch Kintoji.
17
and
plus
he-
4 misses.
Yeah, he's got
17
23, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With a
That
minus-
one
oh, no,
Whatever
never mind.
for dodging.
I still thought he had
bursts
slow.
into- No, he doesn't
No.
slow, and he's
And-
dodging, so he's technically under partial cover.
Bonus
He's dodging.
action sadly does not.
No, you swing out with the final one on that one, I presume?
Yep.
Okay, and it misses. He kind of pushes the blunt end of the weapon away.
And I move right here.
Let's do this. Okay.
Oh, hi.
The flames burst through the arena once more. On the lair action, 2 more Kintojis come into being. Which one's the real one? I like this game. It's gonna move.
I do not like this.
like whack-a-mole. Except it's
it-
really
Right?
hard to whack.
Pretty much we
Whack-a-mole
have
with a ton of armor.
hit.
Give me 1 second, Robert. Sorry, you're standing on a shadow,
Oh, sorry.
and so I just need to move him so I can see.
You're good.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, this one will move into here, which you no, you don't have any reactions. You're in defensive, so
Correct. I do not
Well,
care if I get
I'll
it.
try. I mean, he
Oh, he
moved.
did?
He's definitely. I can't promise I can help you, Robert. My rolls have been not so hot, but are they still
You
dodging?
can do it.
No, this is the start of his turn now.
Okay.
So he is no longer taking the dodge action. Okay.
Hell yeah, get him.
Go ahead, roll me damage on that one. This one right here, as it manifests into being the fire and moves towards Robert, you swing out and immediately dissipate it. The clone is destroyed, which means there's only 3 this time.
Only 3
Um,
Kintos.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, that was right. Okay, cool. The other ones, you hear Kitoji go, "Did somebody say fireball?" And I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving
Counterspell.
throw. Okay.
Fuck you.
Like,
Okay.
it means counter spell.
You counterspell, and he goes, "Rude!" And he hits you.
No,
oh,
you.
He attempts to hit you
Haha.
with a 18.
Nope.
You backpedal away as his opportunity
No,
attack, his
fuck
Mage
you.
Slayer, goes off from right here. And you counterspelled his fireball. So he'll use his bonus action to do 2 more attacks with the Flurry of Blows, because that's all he really gets. Yeah, just on Rose. You have yeah. You have your...
Yeah, I still have the cloak up again.
All right. The first attack swings out, and with 2 17s, misses.
Hey.
The third
Stop.
attack, or the...
Stop it.
He had a reaction attack. First bonus action attack, second bonus action attack from Flurry of Blows. The second one does hit for 19 damage total.
Okay.
But that's because, yeah, you counterspelled his fireball. So,
Fuck.
and it's not even like he's casting a spell. He just starts gathering up this fire, and you just snap it out of existence.
I don't want none of that.
That'll be his turn. Abyssia, it's your
I'm
turn.
going to wild shape into my direwolf form
Okay.
because I can.
Yes, you can.
Would it be right there or right here?
Right there is fine.
Okay. Pull it up. And I'm going to...
That's where you were. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Wherever you want to be, as long as it's kind of close.
I'm going to bite this... Well, I'm going to move over and then bite this one.
Okay. Okay, roll me an attack.
It's at advantage because of pack tactics.
It is.
I don't know why I just closed the freaking sheet. What the heck?
Nice.
Welcome to my life.
This is done, dude.
Yeah, you got him. Don't even
Did
need
it?
to
Oh.
try. Yeah,
18.
got him.
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
Just gonna cry as
White
a
out
wolf.
the
Towel.
shadowy. I mean, they don't even really look like shadows. They just look like Kintoji. It's like he's in all these places simultaneously.
Should I roll for hit points, or should I just leave it as what I get?
Just leave it at the.
Okay.
You can roll if you want. It doesn't really matter.
I'll just leave it.
Okay.
Gives me a meat shield.
It does. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll just cry howl.
Let's see who. I guess I'll find out where he is, where the real one is. Okay.
Roll a d3.
Gonna make yeah, I mean that's literally what I do. Is it 18 to hit the wolf?
Yeah.
Wolf takes 20 damage as this shadow strikes out. And Rose, now it's your turn. Crazy, because I only have one of them that actually has hit points.
So basically, like the Echo Knight thing, if it gets hit, it's gone, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to hit the one in front of us with the chakram.
Okay. 29 does hit, and he is burst into nothing, shadow, and fire.
And then... And then can I hold my action?
Sure. What are you holding it for?
For a spell that I will whisper you.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yes, fireball.
When the dust settles, it's just Eidos, Katoji, and Robert left standing.
Okay. Got it. Alright. End of Rose's turn. This shadow here strikes out at the wolf. With a 23 to hit, the wolf takes, shit you not, 16 damage. I know.
Was that all your health?
No, it's not.
One hit point. That was the wolf. Arturia, it's your turn. Roll your bubble.
That's so funny because the wolf doesn't have a lot of AC, so I know I'm just gonna get hit no matter what. But the fact that it was
Just
only
a slight buffer.
16. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
That's funny.
Pretty
That's
gains
funny.
10 temporary hit points.
Very nice.
Everyone but
Pretty
me
much
and the
invincible right
elemental.
now if I stand with a bubble.
I'm gonna throw a Toll of the Dead at the Kentoji in front of Eidos.
Okay. Interesting. Roll me 3d12 damage, please. Rose, what is it's a wisdom save, right, that he has to make?
Yeah.
Okay. You see as Arturia reaches out with the Toll the Dead cantrip, their kind of go-to battle capabilities, they pull against those threads, and you see one of the Kentojis like reel back and ow! Pain. You immediately focus on that and release your spell. Give me 1 second. He does take the 15 damage from Arturia, and then that is a 23 on the wisdom save.
Okay.
So,
Was it a banishment?
He does resist. No.
Oh.
He does resist your spell. Okay. Arturia.
That was
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't think I have a lot for bonus actions, unfortunately, so... Nope, I'm good.
The Myrmidon will run over here, and I need to figure out which shadow he is. Okay. And he's going to make his 3 attacks. Scimitar. Wow, guys.
Get him.
The Myrmidons Fire damage
Do it
doesn't
all
hit,
work.
obviously, but that is still 36 points of damage on actual
Yes.
Kintoji.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey.
Get in
I'm
there.
helping.
Ramadan.
3 times. Kintoji kind of reels back from it, just like, taking the damage. Unhappy. Let's see.
He's
End
just
of
like,
Suck
Steve,
it.
what the hell?
Ramadan's turn. He actually doesn't really know him by name. He's just like, dude, I summoned you. What the hell? He's gonna make one more legendary attack against the wolf. This time, okay. See, that's the damage I like to see. The wolf takes 24 points of damage.
So then I take
So
23 remaining.
23
Yeah.
bleed over into you, and you are popped back into existence. Eidos, it's your turn.
Well, I mean, I'm aware now that this is flesh and blood Katoji, so I'm gonna start trying to swing.
Okay, swing away. 26 hits. All right, as it swings out, it is burst into fire and flame. And that one was real at a moment, but he seems to be able to change very quickly.
Freely.
Okay, well,
What a pussy.
27 on that guy then.
Okay, there's only one left.
Fuck you.
All right, 27,
And then
45 damage.
I'm making one more attack because I got 3 points slaved up.
Oh, hell yeah.
You just see Eidos with the axe embedded in Kintoji's shoulder, freehand summon the severed path, and is going to swing on him with that.
No.
20 fortunately doesn't hit. He raises the corrupted fang on his left arm and deflects it away from you. He's looking kind of afraid. All his defenses are now more or less gone.
Oh,
Anything else you want to
Robert.
do?
Robert is coming.
It's your turn, Robert.
No.
All right, so he is holding his weapon. It's not fused to his arm or anything, correct?
No, they are literally growing out of his arms. Like you look down and you can
Cut
see
off his arm.
crackled and puckered.
Cut off his arm.
Yes, cut off his arm.
Okay, so I can't use disarming attack
No,
and
he
make him
can't.
drop.
He can't be
Not.
disarmed. No.
I mean, if I cut him hard enough.
Maybe.
If you guys want to start playing by those rules, I'll start collecting limbs. I'm fine with that. I'll make
Alright.
a closet full of arms. I'll have a drawer of legs.
It's such a shame I don't have
My
access.
fingers in Dick's files is
1,
bulging.
2, 3. And then
All 3 hit.
bonus action. And
Okay.
you know what? Trip
4 hit.
just because
attack?
yeah, I'm trip attacking him on the first one because he can stay on the floor.
It's a strength save, right?
Yep. I mean, he'll probably save it, but it's still funny.
Yeah, it's at 18.
Actually, where is it? Oh yeah, he does.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was like a 17 or an 18.
Yeah.
Just barely. But all the attacks do hit.
You carve away part of Kintoji.
Good.
6, 15, 28, 45 damage. Okay.
He's
Got it.
lucky I didn't have Great Weapon Master activated.
He's starting to show a little bit of like fatigue. He's leaning over, breathing heavily. He's got a few wounds that are bleeding actively, but he is still ready to throw down. Anything else you want to do?
That is my turn.
Okay. So let's see. How many does he get on this lair action?
1.
None.
He gets a fireball.
Really? It's minimum amount again. God
So 3.
damn. After you, well, I guess this is a good point. You did more. You both did about the same total.
Hit me.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of like going for threats at the moment. But as the flames wash through the arena, you once again see multiple Kintojis appear. This time all flanking around Eidos and Robert. And then, yeah, because you can't. He's just gonna look at Robert and fireball. And he's just gonna drop a fireball on the location that was just there. So
It's gonna do nothing to me.
You have already used your reaction.
Yeah, I think I used my action. Okay.
But I think you're outside of the 20-foot radius, so you don't need to make a
Good.
dex save.
That's fine then.
I
He
need
dropped
everybody
it
else
right
to,
on
though.
my head.
Yeah, he basically just
Probably.
exploded on it from right here. Wrong layer, sorry. Right here. This one just went fireball and just
Ooh, yay.
That's great. I actually have advantage because I can see that.
Just does not give a fuck.
yeah, he doesn't care. I don't think the Myrmidon needs to care either. Nope. It's just Arturia and
Probably.
Hibisia and Robert, really.
Eidos
Arturia,
gives
you
the
are just
Myrmidon a
within
thumbs
range
up.
of it.
Wow.
He just thumbs up back. Okay. So all three of you take, well, Hibisia and Arturia, you take 33 fire damage as the fireball explodes out from the central Kentoji. It looks like all the Kentojis, surprisingly, are also immune to the fire that washes over them.
So surprisingly.
Surprisingly to him, washes over Eodos without dealing any damage. The Myrmidon's fine. Robert, you take 8 points of damage.
No, I don't because I have shield. I take no damage.
Shield?
Shield.
The HP.
Oh,
health,
the
extra
temporary
health.
hit points.
Oh, that's
Temporary
right.
hit point. I'm
Fine.
just laughing at him menacingly.
Okay, so that's a natural 20 on Robert and a 30 on Eodos with his bonus action attacks.
Oh no, not a crit.
Oh, that's a miss on your boy.
That's a
actually.
miss on Eodos.
Hey.
Robert,
Wait,
you
Did you say crit?
it did crit, yeah.
Cancel
no.
the crit.
Could do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sentinel
Yeah,
attack
no.
score. No crits. Got it. Okay.
No crit for you.
Robert, you
Just-
take
Robert is manically laughing.
21, half to 10, half to get into 5 points of damage from the corrupted fang that drives into your armor, and that is going to be his turn because, yeah, ow. All right,
3 damage.
Hibisia.
I'm gonna waste his reaction and mass cure wounds everyone. Or whoever is in range. 60 feet?
I mean, is it going to be a waste?
Not for
If he
me.
decides to take the Mage Slayer, but
Yeah,
Yeah. 31 to
he
hit.
could not, I guess.
that hits.
Okay. Everybody gets healed.
What the?
Is it 30 feet or
It's 60.
60? So everybody gets 10 hit points.
That's so
Okay.
sad.
Well, great.
And as
Yeah,
you
right?
cast out the healing energy and it radiates off of you, you watch as this shadow right here, or this Kentoji right here, strikes up with its left hand, catching you right on the jaw. You take 20 points of damage.
I
Hey, it's
have
like
more
killing
health
the
than I
kid.
started.
You do. I hate it. All right. Bonus action movement.
I don't have much else as a bonus action.
I mean, you made him burn his reaction if you want to move. You know he can't swing out again. Right?
It's
How many-
true.
Well, I guess we don't know. He might have multiple reactions because he is a like
I'll
homebrew
just stay
Yeah,
here.
he's-
Okay.
Gonna say even Robert has extra reactions sometimes. I don't know what Kentoji is.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay.
That healing though, I'm so upset.
End of your turn, Hibisia. Who is he? Which one's going to attack?
Everyone.
You're going to take another swing, Hibisia. That's what the dice have demanded.
Razor Petal
21 to
Storm.
hit you? Okay.
I still have 2 charges of that.
It's a dexterity save, right?
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, it just...
And if it still hits, he takes damage.
Okay, so disadvantage on the attack is a 20.
It still hits. So he'll take
Still hits.
5 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 5, and
I take how many?
that one is burst into fire
See, I'm
But
helping.
you take 20 points of damage.
Oh no, I already used. Is it still on
Your
a reaction?
actions used.
It is still on a reaction, so I'm out.
Hypatia is unconscious.
Oh, good.
Boop.
That was an interesting exchange. Okay.
I got rid of one.
Pop-
That was kind of the plan.
Yeah. Rose, it's your
Goodbye.
turn.
Can you make me a 20? This thing is the 20-foot radius that's around Arturia.
Can I what?
How big is a 20-foot radius?
Around
What?
You're in it.
Arteria is a 20-foot radius right now.
Yeah.
This one's
okay.
there's yours.
Okay, hold on.
You're in it. If you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So I'm going
I see
to
what
aim,
you're asking. Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I didn't
aim right
realize.
here. It's okay. And I'm going to use synaptic shock.
Okay.
Or
Right where?
static. On this point right here where it goes right before it hits Eidos.
Okay.
So like the circle like right here.
Yeah. Okay, so it's those two have to make an intelligence. Okay.
Kendo doesn't have an intelligence of 2 or higher, so he just shrugs it off.
But they
Uh,
even if they do save, so if they're shadows they should pop.
it does pop a shadow. They do save. Go ahead, roll me damage, and Robert, give me a intelligence saving throw, please.
Because it says
Is
each
29.
creature.
Yeah, it hits Robert, but that's fine.
Oh,
Why?
Though it is funny because psychic is one of the things that his barbarian form does not
Yeah, they're still
resist.
taking half
Nope.
damage. It's
So
fine.
you take 14 damage, Robert. You
Why
watch.
would you do that? I took more damage from you than anything else put together.
You're welcome.
The one in the middle here reels forward, and you watch as the one on the other side of Robert is just out of existence. It just bursts into fire. But he did take damage.
Bonus action, I will hit the real one with my
Okay.
chakram
Okay. Hurl the chakram out.
and miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, as he's reeling forward, he raises the corrupted fang on his left arm and again just deflects it. He's looking harried. Definitely, you guys are figuring out how to fight him.
That one for the moment, unless he switches.
All right. Arturia.
Get in there. Hit him. Hit one of them so we can figure out which one's the real one for now.
Alright, so a step up 1.
Okay.
Bone section, Spirit of Dying on Hypatia,
Okay.
because I can do that.
You can.
And I don't have to make saving death saves, so.
Nope.
You are stable.
And then, I would have seen Rose attack that one, right?
Yeah, from where you were, you saw this like pulse of just energy, just clear like heat waves through the air. You saw Robert lean forward and grab his head. One of the Kintojis burst into fire, and the one in the middle here also kind of leaned forward and grabbed his head just a little bit as he resisted the attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw this at him.
Okay, vampiric touch.
That's a.
Oh, no, that's not. I'm sorry. That is not the right one. No, I meant to do Blight.
Okay, blight on the one in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, it's a con save. I think he takes damage anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hell yeah,
Well,
Blight.
as
Also,
you-
Robert, the second half of the synaptic static, because you failed, does affect you.
Yeah, but he's got the invulnerability thing, right?
Yeah, but I
Then
mean,
does
that part.
Rip
Great
Robert.
job.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, as you reach out with the blight spell, it wraps into that Kintoji. He looks at you and bursts into fire.
Hell yeah, get him Myrmidon.
But now there's just
One
one
boy left.
Kintoji here.
All
Again.
according to Keikaku.
Does your bubble still give us?
Yeah, it is still up, so you can roll your 2d4 plus 5 for the
See if you can
Okay.
get us higher than 10 this time.
temp hit points. 10's the average.
It's
I
pretty
know, but
good.
we already have 10, so if we can get higher,
11.
we can get
11.
11.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
And anything else you wanted to do, Ken?
Nope.
10, 15, 25. He's going to slide into that beautiful, advantageous position. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay, the second and
yeah.
third attack both hit. He deals
It's
another
20.
20 slashing damage.
Good. Hell yeah. He's putting in work.
Now move to the side.
No.
Eodos.
Oh,
Don't
that's fine. I'm sorry. I'm dead. Ignore me.
Alright, well,
We're just on
we're gonna take a
Right,
big
you're
gamble
fine.
here and see if he still has a reaction or not, because bonus action, Eodos is gonna run his handle on the axe blade, like cut himself, smear his blood, and apply banishing smite.
um,
Does that
he
still
doesn't seem to
count
react
as a
to it in
spell?
a Mage Slayer reaction type way.
Alright, and then, I mean, he's gonna get an attempt regardless, because Booming Blade's also going up. So feel free to swing if you feel like it, Kento.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Why not? The 26 does hit.
I gotta turn Booming Blade off though, because it's somewhere on the first.
Yeah, as
But
you
Eldritch Smite is also going on this.
okay, and the banishing smite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. You do take 16.
Oh my god.
Love to see it.
Lord.
And banishing smite has
An effect to it.
reduces to the target to 50 hit points or fewer. It's banished. Got it. Okay. It's 129 points of damage to Kentoji. He is not banished.
Oh.
He's fucked up.
Yeah.
But he's still
You do
here.
take 16 points of damage. I'm not sure if you got that, but you did take 16 as you cast your booming blade. He uppercut you with that offhand. But yeah, ow. I don't think. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. That was it, because I had the bonus action to do it.
Opportunity attack against Mr. Eodos. This is a natural 20. For a total of
that does it.
32 points of damage.
Did you say natural 20?
I did say a natural 20.
Sentinel
still
at
have your
death's door. Yeah, it was
He does still
his
have a
turn.
reaction. Yeah.
Hell
His
yeah.
turn just came through. So
That's true, yeah.
instead of 32, you take 18 points of damage because I rolled really well on the crit damage.
Alright.
And Robert, it's now your turn.
Alright. Move there. Reckless attack because I want advantage. I have a -3 because Rose.
You know.
1, 2, 3. I'm surprised I have yet to get a crit on all these rolls.
So it'd be 18 plus 1 instead.
4, 25. The first attack misses. The other 3 hit.
Okay, I'm going to add precision attack to that, so that is 1d8. Add it to the attack.
To the first one, 19.
Yes.
That gets it up to a 23, which is his AC.
Hell yeah, get him, Robert.
Good.
Damn, guys.
Yeah, they go hard. We go hard.
25.
As an
Who else talked about
unconscious Hibisia just goes, "You're still a pussy."
Hey. He's still up.
Ah.
Still on his feet.
Only I didn't have that -3, I could have used Great Weapon Master.
Nah,
Nance,
it's
I had
fine.
my no,
Don't worry about it.
I had my turn.
Rose still
Alright,
hates
end
you.
of your turn.
You
Corrupted
can make an
Fang
intelligence
attack
saving
on.
throw to try to
Shake
it
it
down.
off.
Wait, hold on. I have.
Oh yeah,
You just
I
have
do
to
have
meet
do
a
that.
19.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna happen.
With
Man,
advantage.
why did you think that 20?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
another
that's supposed to be
natural
normal.
20 with
There you go,
advantage.
4.
Huh?
Now you don't have a
wait, I
reaction
already
though.
used my reaction,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah, I already used my reaction.
Unfortunately.
Shit. Sorry, Robert.
He's
I don't care if he
fine.
hits me.
He's
What
got
was
2
the-
layers of reduction, remember?
Yeah.
And I have temporary hit points.
Okay, you take, let's see,
Oh,
16,
that's right. I forgot. I only
34.
took 7.
So you take 8 points of damage from his attack.
That didn't even break the temporary hit points.
It did
No.
not.
And I need to roll shadows.
He is probably frightened of me right now.
Really?
He's probably afraid of
Not
Eidos
even-
as well.
Yeah. He can't scratch me, and Eidos is just chunking him.
End of the, or legendary act, or not, lair action. The shadows will come back to play. The many Kentojis will run to their various places of combat. Now, what does he want to do on his turn? Because holy crap, you guys are kicking his ass.
It's kind of the point.
Ooh, I cannot believe I was
Right.
forgetting about that.
He takes
This
Abyssia
is what he
hostage.
gets for killing my son.
He probably doesn't even know it was your son.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
doesn't-
probably
doesn't
has no
even know
clue.
where you are.
He just sees an angry skeleton.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's that scene from fucking Avengers. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you
Oh
are.
my
Who you
God.
are.
No, don't say that because last time I did it, Aureus fucking died.
That's true.
You took everything from me. I don't
Oh,
even know who you
man.
are. You
He
will.
has two. Who is he gonna?
That was my favorite
Hit
moment.
me.
3 attacks onto Eidos, 2 on Robert, both with advantage because he's flanking with his shadows on both of you guys. So
Oh, shit.
Eidos is a 25, a 31, and a natural 20.
Oh my God,
Why do
Cade.
you keep critting me, Cade? Cut it
Right?
I don't know, man. I'm
How is
sorry.
he
Stop it,
getting so
Santa.
many crits?
Because he
Because he's
rolls.
stealing all of yours.
Yeah, he's rolling a lot.
Apparently.
He rolls 5 attacks, and when he's flanked like that, he's got advantage. So
I have advantage and
So does
roll like
Robert.
5 attacks each time, and I haven't got a single
40.
crit.
He took yours.
It's bullshit.
69 points of damage.
Hey.
I can't see how many hit points you have. Oh no,
That is exactly how much.
that's
it
exactly
points I
how many hit
No,
points
no.
you have.
I didn't do that.
Okay, so and then 2 more
I didn't
attacks.
do that.
Onto, yeah,
Trying
yeah,
to read
yeah.
the fucking.
If you need to read it, 22 and a 28 to hit Robert. 16, 27, 36 halves. Actually, each one needs to be 68. 4 from the first attack.
Oh, actually, no. I'm actually up. I have 1 point because I never updated the temp to 11. I have
There you go.
Hey.
1 HP right now.
1
Hell
hit
yeah.
point left. Robert, you take 9 points of damage from the 2 attacks, getting through all of your resistances and craziness. But that's going to be Dark Kentoji's flurry of attacks. Gemini. Abyssia.
Gemini? What?
Yeah, okay, so my brain
knows?
read Feywise, which got the I sound into it, and I was like, no, that's wrong. I know it's not that. And then it also read Gemflower, and it kind of put it all together, and
Hell yeah.
Abyssia, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm unconscious. I can't do anything.
Oh, that's right. You can't do anything.
You're fine.
You're fine though. You're stable.
I still want to roll because it's shits and giggles.
Go for it. Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. Okay.
For funsies. Okay, Rose, it's your turn.
Yep. Sorry, I was trying to look something up. I didn't really get a good answer.
What's up?
I was just wondering if brain attacks can hurt people who are unconscious, but I don't know.
Would it-
is still a creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is
And
a
since I'm
creature until he's
unconscious,
damaged,
it's
but
it's
he's not
it's an
checked.
automatic fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Can I hit myself?
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah. Just if you really wanted to, you could slap yourself right now. Like in real life. Why not?
Are you doing another static?
My own ass. Do you mind?
Just like, whew, okay, this is gonna hurt, but that's fine. And I'm gonna do it right here, so that I can hit these 4.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're so...
That's petty. Robert, give me another
That
intelligence
is
save.
so
and
petty.
I need to roll. And we need one from the Myrmidon
Yeah.
as well. The Myrmidon gets
Yeah,
a
it's
17.
pretty much everybody. So everybody, at least who is
Rose doesn't even save.
Yeah.
fail, and then all the Kintos.
Oh my god.
And which one was he for realsies? Okay, okay.
I'm rolling.
Roll me.
dumb.
Okay, so 24 and save.
Do it.
Is it DC
Fail.
17 or it's 19, right?
It's a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Wow. Awesome. This is great. I love it.
Am I within range? Because if, like, regardless, I don't need to roll if I am, because I'm gonna get knocked out.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
why.
not
no,
within
I
range.
made sure to keep you out of range and Hibisia. That's why I, hit myself.
worst case scenario, if you need to hit me, feel free to hit me, as long as we can fucking kill this man.
As you release your synaptic shock with a scream, knowing it's going to hit you as well, and
Yep.
bracing for that
Fine.
inevitable psychic impact, you feel it wash over you immediately, and you take 24 psychic damage. Robert, you take 12 psychic damage. 3 of the shadows are popped, and this one right here, and it reels forward like, ah! And he needs to also make his save. That is a 17. That does not. He takes the full damage.
Hell yeah.
And
I
the
know.
secondary effect of minus d6.
Yep.
And he kind of looks back at you as you dissipate all of his shadows, hefty some
Just-
of them.
Laugh at him while slightly bleeding from the nose.
Pretty much. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action, hit him with my chakram.
Roll and attack. One does
Still
not
missed.
hit. Slides past him as he's
Yeah.
reeling and
Minus the
trying to figure
minus-
out who he should really fight. Like, this is becoming a
-4.
problem.
Definitely missed.
Let's see.
Do I make my own intelligence save at the end of my turn?
Yeah, because it says at the end of their turn they make another attack,
Another save.
another check.
Oh my god.
Rose has done so much more damage to me than the
We need
actual
somebody to do
enemy.
damage to you.
Rose is just
No.
being extremely petty against you.
She is.
I'm trying to pop as many things as possible, and you have so many layers of defense that I know that my
Use
shit's
it.
not going to do that much to you.
Anything but intelligence.
I don't have anything else that doesn't take a wisdom saving throw and
Fireball.
doesn't do any damage. I don't have fireball.
Bards don't get fireball.
What kind
I
of
literally
shitty
have
mage are you?
synaptic static, and dissonant whispers are my 2 spells that can do any damage. And dissonant whispers doesn't do
Much.
multiple people or much damage yet.
Legendary action
Deal with it.
attack on Robert with a 19 to hit for 17, reduced to 4.
Did
Hell yeah, Robbie. Shrug it off,
you
don't give
did
a
you
fuck.
also subtract that d6?
Oh, I didn't, because it is a
Oh,
19.
yeah,
and-
they also have minus d6s.
so it is an 18, which would still
Ah.
hit Robert
Still hit
as
me.
attacker. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to
It's a
roll
good
like
call.
a full negative.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's possible, so it's a good call. Arturia.
Hell yeah, how much temp HP we get?
Yeah.
That is saving my life right now because of Rose.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
You're
lie,
fine.
It's been. If it wasn't for that temp HP, I would be out right
Yeah,
now. So I
it's
really
definitely
appreciate
helpful.
it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hell yeah.
9.
9, alright.
Hell yeah. I have an effective 10 HP right now, boys. Let's get it.
Hell
Hey.
yeah.
10 in a dream. Let's fucking kill him.
Okay, so remember that heal spell at the route accidentally?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use it to heal up Eodos.
Hey, as
Hey.
Arturia casts the spell, he is going to use an attack of opportunity or reaction attack on you since he's right there. Arturia, you take 19 points of damage. Eodos, you gain 70 hit points.
God damn.
Yeah,
Heal is no fucking joke, man.
heal's fucking
Hey.
amazing.
Man is
Suddenly,
back
it's
in the
smelling
act.
really good.
Yeah. As the spell washes out, you see as Kintoji does that left hand uppercut attack just to the jaw of Arturia, the magic washing over you. You feel it's almost like you're being repaired, but on a more fundamental level. Like your connection between your soul and your body is just snapped back into place, and you feel your fighting spirit. You still feel achy, and you've been fighting, and there are still wounds, but much better than you were. Anything else you want to do, Arturia?
No, I think that's all I can really do right now.
Alrighty. End of your turn. How many have I used? It was just the.
The
I think
one.
just the 2 attacks of opportunity I've done. No, just the 1. Okay, so he has 2 more legendary attacks. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Actually, now there's 3
Minus a
options.
d6.
All right.
As long as he doesn't nat 20 me.
Again.
21 to hit
Okay.
Arturia.
Minus a
20
d6.
what?
Oh, minus a d6. Thank you.
Yeah. Minus d6.
It's 18 to hit Arturia.
Hell yeah, there we go.
All right, you see as that Kintoji lunges out, and at the last moment before impact, he kind of staggers and reaches up and grabs the back of his head. The attack just glancing off of your armor. This Myrmidon's going to rush over here because it's the closest one. Which one is real? Okay. He is going to attack out at that one in front of him with his scimitar. This should be just a 24. He doesn't have advantage right now, but that would still hit. And
Yep.
that shadow is dissipated.
All right, next one. Get him.
He rushes down here with his second attack. That's also a 23. And that shadow is also dissipated.
Fuck out
Hey.
Nice.
And
Get
he
'em.
was here. 10, 20, 25, 30. He has just enough to get right there and swing with the last one. Oh my god.
Hell yeah,
Myrmidon
Myrmidon.
tonight.
Putting in work.
Right?
Hell yeah.
On and
11
love
damage as it cuts into the last and real Kintoji. He kind of looks back, afraid. One last legendary attack or legendary action, because I think this is going to be it for him. Swing at Eodos. That is an 18 to hit Eodos.
Hell yeah. Finally got a miss.
Whiff. He looks around. Eodos, it's your turn. He's staring between you and Robert.
Just gonna drop on down in the advantage range, and if you know what, Kento, feel free. I'm feeling generous because I'm definitely swinging with booming blade, so you can punch back at me.
Hit me.
I'm still gonna try to hit you with as much as I can.
Go for
Hit
it.
me.
24 does hit. Okay. All right, that's all he's got. He does strike you back as you cast the Booming Blade spell. He strikes you back for 19 points of damage, but it does not stop the casting nor deter you from striking him. The magic radiates and blasts Kintoji back against the Myrmidon. He falls forward onto his knees. And kind of like collapses down onto his side. He starts panting heavily, unable to move. Looks up at you. You see the fire burning in his eyes. Just rage and anger and fury. I will be back, and I will get you for this. And then there's a moment where he kind of looks like he dies. He falls to the ground, and there's this wisp of reddish flame that doesn't produce any heat. It just looks like Kentoji kind of immolates, and then the fire drifts up and
So
just
here's my question.
explodes. What's up?
A cursed specter. Can I just stop that and take his soul?
He's not actually dead yet.
He's not dead? God damn
Well,
it, this man.
he's dying, but what you had just seen, let's see,
Is
When you
whatever
say-
came out of him
What you, as
Like-
you attempt to grab hold of the soul, whatever it was, that wasn't humanoid. That wasn't a humanoid spirit. You look down and you could see Kentoji is still breathing, hitched breaths, barely able to open his eyes. He looks up. Iados, thank you. It's finally quiet. And he dies. The last breath leaving his body. And as you look down at his open eyes, they are green, as they were when you first met him. The burned skin and crackling still there, as though his face had been lit on fire, but no longer having that kind of red emanation. And if you want, now you could take his spirit as it leaves the body.
Nah, if that wasn't him dipping, then I don't really want his spirit. I feel bad for her because it's pretty evident from that dragon chick was doing it, but at the same time, he kind of went rogue and did his own thing. So don't really care if I'm being honest.
It's fair. It's fair.
I don't. The thing that like came out of him, was it targetable at all?
What are you trying to target it with? It was.
You catch
just-
it in the flask.
No, I just wanted to banish it.
You wouldn't have had the time to be able to cast the banishing spell.
Okay.
I don't think it wasn't really a creature. It was a soul.
All right, Robert, hold his arms out for me. We gotta take his arms.
Break his
can we-
legs.
As you look
can we just try
down,
to take it out of his arms? Do we have to take the whole arm?
the bones aren't there anymore. The bone fangs have. They didn't like retract into the arms. They were just. As you looked down, you looked up to Robert, and you looked down again, and they're just not there. Around his wrists are two bangles, just kind of mounted just above his wrists, that look like they're made of platinum. For you guys know what platinum looks like. They look like they're made of that, and they have these black kind of pulsing veins running through them, like cracks in glass.
All right, can we take those off of this man before anything else happens? Can we just pop them off?
You reach down, and they pop off, no longer attuned to a living creature.
All right, step one
Okay.
complete, guys.
I hate to say it, but
Artoria?
we've got about 50 minutes left for this guy, maybe.
Alright, I'll tell him to walk in the volcano and fuck off somewhere.
Don't know that would do anything.
Well, it'd keep
He's
them
kind of
away
made of
from
fire.
us.
He kind of just drifts there, is awaiting any orders. His blade still drawn. He's just waiting.
Go as far away as possible, I guess. Or do I put him back in the flask? What do I do? Do we still want him?
Can I make it kill him?
You're just gonna attack him.
You're gonna kill my boy.
Yes.
God damn
So
How
it.
long-
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask, how long do you guys wait after the battle? Do you give Arturia time to cast Prayer of Healing, or are you doing this while Arturia is casting the Prayer of Healing?
I would have
I don't know,
attacked
Robert. What do you do?
immediately if she's like the moment she's like, well, I don't know what to do. She's like, I'm just gonna kill it.
Okay.
Rude.
Rude. You gonna attack my boy?
Fine.
Yes.
Fight back.
Don't forget the minus 1d6.
On both of them.
Mhm.
While they're fighting, Eidos is gonna hold the mangles. Like, all right, so what do we do with these?
Hold on to him. Don't put him on.
You see
I think they're
Hibisius.
kind of, first.
Well, I have to wait until Prayer of Healing actually finish casting.
Yeah, you're still unconscious.
All right. Do you want me to make the attack against him?
Yeah. Go ahead and make the
Okay.
attack. Let's see.
Yes.
I mean, if he's gonna hit him, I told you
Reckless
I had to fight back.
attack.
So we'll see if
Great
you get
my
weapon
any,
master.
Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3, 4. Kill this fucking son of a bitch.
The 17
everything
misses.
-2.
I'm adding
It's minus
precision
2.
attack to it.
-2. Oh yeah, because the extra
one more with
-1.
the-
So okay, 16 misses. Precision attack. That does hit. Go ahead, roll me damage.
Really necessary. You did
30
such a good job for us.
And now he can go to whatever plane of
58.
existence
plus
He
26.
lives.
I'm going to assume the fire one,
84,
seeing as he's made of fire.
107 points of damage.
Is he gone?
Does he get to
Nope.
attack back?
He does.
Hell yeah, get him.
He's not going to be able to do too much to me.
Advantage. Okay. Alright, so that is a natural 20, a 26, and a 21 hit you, Robert.
Mm-hmm. I still have the double
You still
the
have-
double resistance.
So 27, 38. If you want to break concentration, you're going to negate its natural 20.
I'm just like, could you guys please stop playing around?
Hey, he's the one hurt my boy. Not my
Well,
fault.
Your boy is going to turn on us. I am being efficient.
48.
In like an hour.
We Rom was pretty cool, right? Whenever we
Yeah,
let him
I
out,
could
he
just put him
fucked off
back.
home.
All right, so the base damage without the crit was. Hold on, let me make sure I'm adding this up correctly because it's pretty fucking funny. 52. Okay. So it was the first one was 30 or 23 plus another 11, another 18. Halved is 26. Halved is 13.
I also have 9 temporary hit points.
Oh, you have the temporary hit points. God damn it. All right. Unfortunately, so that would be then you would take 4 damage. All right, then I guess what do you do next? It would be anybody else. Does anybody else do anything?
I'm unconscious on the ground.
You're unconscious on the ground. Yeah.
Her is just shaking her head and just continuing with
Okay.
her spell prep.
You know, since you're gonna make a quick question, like, is it safe to put these in a bag of holding? Is it gonna be like the whole mass thing you get took, or do we need to like just keep it on us but not?
Keep it on your body. I don't trust that method.
I
can't give an opinion.
I
Okay,
mean, I
then
don't have any,
Eidos will just link it into his cloak for now, like where the cloak actually buckles, and he'll just have them right there.
Just attach
Oh.
them so that they're being carried,
Okay.
and then you after this can make your attack. 13. Okay. Got
I
it.
don't know
Got
what
it.
that's
Got
for,
it. Got
but
it. That is.
okay.
Okay, so you take 6 damage because you do still have resistance as you hear Rose's voice in the back of your mind whispering terrifying
Oh my.
words. You are compelled to use your reaction to run as far as you can away from Rose,
it's also
which also
psychic,
runs.
so he doesn't have resistance on some of it.
He had so it was 13 halved to 6 because he is resistant on.
Oh my
some
god.
of
With
it.
the potion.
Your AC is 15 in attacker, right?
Yes.
I rolled a 12 to hit you, so
Yeah.
with the attack of opportunity, so you would get another turn because it technically wouldn't have had advantage. As your turn comes back around, your first salvo not dissipating the creature, and it's still there, looking at you angrily, and Rose kind of giving you a "What the fuck, my guy? What do you do?"
I'm gonna finish it off.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Reckless attack. I need the whatnot first, don't I?
Oh, that's right. It would have actually
Fuck.
been. So it's going to be a total of -6.
Yeah, well, I'm turning off Great Weapon Master. Fuck
So
you,
it's
Rose.
-1.
Bonus act.
Yeah, I mean the second one hits him, and he has 4 hit points left.
Okay.
So yeah, you missed. He had 111 is when you hit him.
Oh my god. Could have added any superiority dice, pretty much.
But yeah, you, after being scared away from Rose, turn around, rush back to the creature, hit it once, or you swing out at it, miss it once, and then hit it again, and this time it just bursts away in a gout of flame. And now you guys are truly just here.
Rose, do not attack me again.
I can already
Sure.
hear Rose's official answer to that.
Yeah. It was unnecessary. He
It's
was
fine.
already gonna betray us within. He already said
You
50-minute
don't know
time.
that. And I
What
said I
reason
could've
would he
given
protect
away.
us?
Well, you don't have to.
Could've
It's
used
not like
it
he had to
later.
protect us. He could have just left.
Yeah.
Rob,
I was gonna
Rob?
have him leave and you attacked him.
Yeah, he just
No
kind of.
reason for you to attack me, though. I felt
You
that.
hit him.
He's
It was
unnecessary.
me.
He's
You're unnecessary.
You're unnecessary.
That's rough, bro. He
He
didn't
got
ask
sent
to
back to
do
his dimension.
He did so much work for us.
Congrats.
He
And now
I'm
he's
not gonna
back
lie,
home.
He did put in a lot of work for us. I
I'm
will
not
give him
saying
that.
he didn't,
Deserves
but now
more than
he's
that.
back on his home material plane, where he's having a much better time.
Are you sure? Because I don't think that's how that works.
And I don't think it really matters. You did
I
not
think
need
it
to
matters.
attack me, and it was unnecessary.
Maybe.
Does Kento have anything else important on him?
Roll
I mean, he's a
investigation.
monk, so I doubt he doesn't have like armor or anything. Maybe
Yeah,
he
he's-
has something relevant to the cult.
Give me an investigation. He is wearing a nice ring on one of his hands that it doesn't seem cult related, but it looks magical. Not really much else because he didn't, as you kind of pat him down, it didn't even look like he had any money or any sort of bag or pouch. Just looks like he was here.
Well, I guess we'll take his ring then.
Prayer of healing go off afterwards, then.
Yeah, prayer of healing would go off as he's searching
Addition,
through.
you'll take max healing from that since you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is
For me?
you take a total of
16 plus 5.
21. You come back with 21 hit points, Amicia.
Ew. I live. I just look
Welcome
around.
back. You missed the fight.
What? Oh. Do I just see the awkwardness between fucking Rose and...
think
Rose
at this
just has a
point
smile
they're-
on their face.
Yeah, they're not even really acknowledging each other. There's just sort of it's died down.
Did I miss anything or no?
Besides, the second half of the fight, nah.
Well, sorry for getting knocked out.
You did good enough.
Enough, he says. I think you did.
Well, better
great.
than attacking your own teammates.
Can we leave now? I feel sore and injured everywhere.
Maybe.
Sounds like one idea.
Yeah,
Where are we gonna
go? We can bounce pretty easily, I think.
I'm
I
assuming
mean, you
back
just
to
can take
the-
us.
Yeah,
out,
He had us just
out.
holding up a piece of chalk, if we just want to leave, we can just leave.
That's
Probably.
fair.
Check this back area real quick.
Let's see. Roll me investigation.
I'm really glad, by the way, that you didn't hit us with the bait and switch, and Kento was actually at the castle.
Oh man, I can only hit you with bait and switch so many times. I already did a princesses in another castle recently, so I try not to be too, reiterative. Ken, as you step back there, this looks kind of like, for lack of a better word, a jail cell. There isn't really anything back here, but the walls back here have these big, heavy chains just set into them for chaining up prisoners.
Yikes.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, I had an amazing idea.
All right.
What?
Hold on. This is Malachi's lair, right?
Maybe?
And we just killed the ruler of the lair, at least who was holding it in his absentee. Can we raid Malachi's lair? I want his shit.
Who's
We don't
Malachi
know
again?
where it's-
The giant red dragon.
Big fuck off dragon.
Okay.
He's not here. Kinto's dead.
We don't know what else is in these caves, Rose.
I mean,
and we are not
can't-
in fighting conditions right now.
It can't be any worse than Kinto was. I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After that beefy 70 you threw my way, like that punch he got right as he died on me was pretty much undone by him dying with my haste blade curse on. So I'm actually feeling relatively good right now.
I'm not.
Well,
Mm,
I'm
Just
not
imagine what
because
kind of
one of
shit
our
that guy
allies
has.
likes to hit me.
You're always in the way, and that's not my fault.
Do we
You
even know
literally
where
did
his
the
stuff
test
would
yourself.
be?
No, but we can look.
Why would we want to stay any longer here?
One of you guys
Why not?
have identify? Because he had a ring. It does just hold the ring up.
I don't have that spell.
Ken had that.
The goal was to get the magical item and then return to help
We
the
did.
dragon defend the mountaintop, was it not?
But also, his lair is entirely unguarded. Who knows what we could find here?
We don't
not
even
gonna
know
get
if this
another
is
chance.
technically his lair,
We were told it was his lair.
and he could have moved it.
That takes, from what I have gathered, a long time.
But we also don't know where the treasure is, and we did tell the dragons we would be back to help them
Yeah.
defend the mountaintop.
They also said they didn't know when it was going to happen.
Like going back on your promises, then, huh?
No. We'll get to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, Rose, I believe we are not in the condition to go on a treasure hunt today, I'm afraid. So I'm going to vote no.
I'm
mean, we can
voting
rest.
no as well.
I'm voting no.
Got a key. Take a rest. Come back in the morning.
So you want to spend more days here when we're actually on a bit of a time crunch?
A little bit. We were
Or-
told that Ascalon has who knows how long before he's finished with his lair. We've got buffer time.
No, we don't have buffer time because we have no idea how long it's going to take.
Exactly. We have no idea.
That's not buffer time, then. That is time is of the
Nope.
essence.
We know it's more than a day.
No, we don't. I say we go
Arturia,
back.
how long does it take for a dragon to make a lair?
Roll me either Arcana or Nature, or if you want to. I think you guys have learned that it usually takes a couple weeks. It's like 7.
That's what I remember.
It
Yeah,
takes
but they
time.
also said that with him being a great worm, they don't know like if that process is accelerated or not.
Or length.
So what normally could take weeks could probably be a couple days for him.
Are they gonna come pick us up? Because like we can't just teleport straight to that mountain.
I guess we
Unless
can
you-
teleport back
unless
to the
you got-
Erie door.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless we have multiple scrolls of teleportation.
Fine, Rose. Fine, let's go find this treasure and get out of here.
I just want to look real quick. It won't take
In and
more
out.
than half a day.
In
This
and
is
out. 10-minute adventure.
stupid.
Exactly.
I don't see the point. We can come back and do this afterwards.
If we come back and do it afterwards, Malachi will be here.
Isn't Malachi heading towards the mountain?
Yes. And
So
then
we
he's
can
going
kill
to
him
either-
there, where we have the
He's either gonna
advantage of other
kill him-
dragons with us. We can come back
Well,
afterwards.
When are we ever going to come back to Gallandar?
We can do it whenever, when we're not on a time crunch. I see no point on going exploring we don't even know where for a treasure we don't even know exists.
But we do know exists because he's a dragon. All
We
dragons
don't even
have
know
a
if
lair.
It's like talking to a wall.
it's like she doesn't understand logic.
Around and around and around we go.
An immovable force and an unstoppable object.
Yup. What are you doing, Eidos?
I mean,
Yes.
Ito's just sitting here like got the chalk in one hand, the ring in the other, just kind of like rolling them around, waiting. Because I mean,
You still have a 6th level slot?
I don't.
I never used
I
it.
have no speed, so I can't. That's the thing. Like this is completely out of my hands. I can't help. My 3 slots are occupied for the day, so I have my 6th that can't be used like normally. It is purely a one and done, like fire off the summon fiend thing.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be up to you guys. If we do stay, you guys gotta have those spell slots. But I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm down for either or, mainly because it'd be great to get more stuff, but also I see where Robert's coming from. We are kind of in a weird time spot. We also though need to find a way to get back there in a reasonable amount of time. We were lucky that they had that scroll available, right? We don't even know
I
if
don't
we get
even
back. we'll
know
have
how to
them.
get back to the Nether Mountains, honestly.
Can we not
We
contact any of the dragons and get
They're
communication with them?
busy, apparently.
And you
At least they
can't
were last
cast
time we
sending?
asked. I can. Last time I asked Taz to teleport us, she said she was busy. That's why I had to get a teleport scroll.
Okay, well, we have accomplished the mission they sent us here to do, which is to collect
We
the
have not.
item.
Well,
Isn't that
we've
literal?
we've done the side mission. The main mission is they're about to be attacked by Malachi at some point.
Okay, we have accomplished the side mission. Contact them,
Congrats.
let them know at the very least, and see if they have any way to expedite us getting back to them.
Well, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Why?
Congratulations. Because I'm out of spells, asshole.
Oh, because you wasted them on hitting me.
Because I used them to pop the clone.
Oh, no, hold on.
so we could
By the way,
find
that
the
last
real
thing she
Kikoju.
did on me, was that a spell slot?
Wait,
Which-
It was a lower spell slot.
Technically, yes, but you don't. All you really know is that while you were fighting the elemental, you heard Rose's voice. You became suddenly afraid and ran away from
All right.
Rose.
I know
Nobody
for
saw
a
Rose
fact.
cast a spell.
I know for a fact you wasted a spell slot just to hit me.
I wasted a 2nd level spell slot. I need a 3rd level spell slot.
You still wasted
have
a
any
spell
problem.
slot.
I got plenty of lower level spell slots. Got those out the ass.
Mhm.
As you guys do all are bickering, you see Hibisia cast heal on himself, and oh, the wounds are healed. Arturia, are you doing anything?
Just shaking my head in disappointment and confusion.
That's fair. That's fair.
Welcome aboard,
You mean-
Arturia. We're
mean
kind
like
of
a
group of
minimum-
rascals.
Minimum like 4 or 5 hours. That won't make any difference. And then we can leave.
Fine. No more.
All right, Rose, lead the way. Because you're so insistent on it.
I've used 5 hours to run around this place and try to find Malachi's lair.
Hey, roll me investigation. You can roll with advantage, because I'm sure they will help you
To an extent.
to an extent. Given, that long of a period of time. Okay.
Did you roll it to GM?
I accidentally, yeah.
I mean, I did the same with
What
heal.
do we do with the Smith's body? Do we just leave it here? Do we
Throw it in the lava?
dump it in the lava?
Is-
Are we trying to use it to send a message? Like,
I
what's
feel
the
like
plan?
we should
Ooh,
do a proper
mountain.
burial ish.
Does he deserve that?
It'd be
We could, like,
nice.
set him outside the lair so that Malachi, when he comes back, knows that he's dead.
And
I'm
make him
assuming
even
he
more
already knows.
infuriated than he already is.
I mean, he's pretty damn mad. Can you make him even more mad? Maybe.
Yes. A dragon's fury knows no bounds.
Seems redundant. But
Alright,
I wouldn't
I'm
know.
just gonna drag his body and throw it in the lava then. If no one has an actual plan.
I mean, I did.
I'll just
Okay.
druid craft some flowers that may or may not be somewhat resistant to high heat, just to make it look nice
In the room or on the body?
on the body.
Okay. Well, Robert is dragging Kintoji. Rose, you go and take a look around. The area in here isn't very big. Like this chamber here, I'm just going to reveal the whole map. And full above board, above table. I didn't actually plan a lair, and I should have, because I realized when you asked that you guys were probably going to ask.
Well, apparently I'm
But
the
as
only
you
one who wants to.
take a look around, you
No,
don't.
we've done this for every dragon.
I know.
Just let it.
No,
You know what?
I'm
Let
more
it-
disappointed in
let it
myself than anyone else.
Let us each roll on the table just to see what we can get. Let's not get one item, Let's just have it give me.
I did roll some dice, and it did end up being a DC 15 to find his lair, depending on where he
Yay.
hit it and how he hit it. So there won't be any visual indicators, but as you're wandering around, it takes a while to find it. In the meantime, Kintoji's body is disposed of, and
I made it look like a
Yes,
nice
kid.
procession, Viking-esque.
Congratulations, Lucia.
the flowers burn away, as does his body. It is not resistant to fire anymore, nor immune to
It's
fire, and eventually-
some form of ritual where flowers burn.
Sure.
I mean, it's definitely admittedly, and this is talking. It's sad that he was being manipulated, but at the same time, at this point we've all been manipulated, So I hate that it happened. Would have been dope had he worked with us instead of fucking off and kind of falling prey to her. But I mean, best case scenario, we kill her at some point,
I mean, we're gonna kill her anyway, aren't we?
I mean,
I
maybe if
don't
we
even
ever
know
want for her.
if she exists, really, outside of him.
She
was
swore vengeance. She said she'd be back.
Yeah.
Mm,
Maybe next time we can actually murder her.
deal with that later.
And avenge Kintoji. Maybe that can be his redemption. We'll just kill her. It'll undo all the shit he did, kind of, not really, but in spirit, and then we can move on from there. Easy, problem solved.
Easy.
After the procession and the farewells and discussions, Rose, while looking around, you come out into this kind of peninsula of rock, into this, what was probably like his normal, where he hung out just in the lava. And you look up on the cliffside, and about 20-30 feet above the lava on this wall is a patch of shadow that looks like it's more of like a tunnel or a path into the mountain on the opposite side of the lava.
Is there any way to get up there
Unless you could fly or walk on lava and climb a wall. You're kind of like looking at it, and it's about like this platform you're on sits about 10 feet above the lava, so it's about 20 feet higher up the wall than where you are, and on the opposite side of that pool.
Thetis, do you have anything?
Yeah, I mean, I can just fly. I don't really have anything that could help like everybody unless you guys want to hop in a bag of holding for a minute. But
I mean, I can cast my own flying spell.
I can fly.
Artoria, would you got any means traversal?
Unfortunately not. My mission requires me to stay in a humanoid form, unfortunately, so I cannot revert to my true self.
Oh, come on. Who's gonna know?
We won't tell.
You know who will
Right?
know.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's going to be one specific person who's definitely going to know.
She's such a killjoy. Abyssia, how many people can you make fly?
Just myself.
Just yourself. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn into something that can fly and carry someone?
Nope. I'm out of wild shapes.
Oh, you are. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Because I wild shaped when we got to this mountain, and I wild shaped to turn into a wolf.
Yep.
So I'm out of wild shapes.
Well, looks you don't get any of the treasure.
I guess the
You fly over there
bag
by
of
yourself,
holding
I will
is
shoot you down.
Mm-hmm. Cry about it.
You're the one who didn't want to do this.
So,
Sorry.
No, you're good. What did you say, Ken?
I was gonna say, sounds like that, while very concerning, the bag of holding idea would probably be the quickest solution to this scenario.
Or you could give me the eagle whistle back, because technically it's mine.
no.
Yeah,
Last I'm pretty sure I traded an item for it. So, no, it's mine.
And Ken had his nifty rope of climbing. I have a regular rope. I could fly up there and like you could hold on over here. We could tie it off, and you could try to climb.
Well, you guys decide whatever you want to do.
I'm just gonna rest here in the meantime.
I mean, you do have the bag of cold, and you could hop on there and chill out for a minute while we fly over, beat the heat.
I don't really want to, and I also have my own bags of holding, so I don't think this would work.
Yeah, you would have to hop into yours, and we carry yours, I think.
Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I don't trust that anymore. I wonder why.
Just don't put one in the other. That's the key here. I mean, in the heat of the moment, it worked, and we did eventually chase that man down and kill him. But like, I hate that they have walled off an avenue of, attack that we had, because there's something really cool about being able to set a bomb off, like that just tears reality apart. But
So, is it okay if I just fly over?
yeah, real quick,
No.
fly up there just to check to make sure it's safe.
Roll me a perception check or investigation as you get close, whichever you prefer.
Let's see, which is high. Weirdly enough, investigation's higher.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You fly over. Abyssia, do you follow?
Yeah, I'll follow. I'm casting Freedom of the Winds, which
Okay.
will allow me to fly. Boop.
Okay, Freedom of Winds, and you take to the sky. The two of you across the bubbling pool of lava and into the
I'll also
small
whistle.
cavern. Okay, Robert goes as well
I
with the
use
whistle.
silence so whistles can't work.
Immediately when he starts to whistle, or while he's
Yes.
okay.
Don't drop them in lava. It's funny, but don't
I
drop them in
thought
lava,
about it.
please.
I can just walk around it. Can I not? Like just walk
Uh,
over here and then just go around.
Oh, around the silence? Yeah. I thought you were like walk around the lava, and I'm like, you'd have to climb a wall, and like, lava is pain, guys. It's a lot of pain.
No, I walk around the silence.
Okay.
What are you talking about? He's
If you
using his
want.
experience from that one trial.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You can
Sabistia,
climb above a raging river. You can climb above a lava.
there's no dragon to shake him off the wall here.
Exactly.
Yeah, just blows.
But the 2, 3 of you, possibly, as the silence bubble deters Robert slightly, get to this small tunnel cave that kind of leads into another pool, or like a room that has a small pool of lava in it. It's about 20 feet in diameter, and in the center is a like a mound of dirt and rock that sits higher than the lava. And you can see, though dark in here and only illuminated by the bubbling lava, there is something, a pile of stuff back there glittering in
I'll just fly
a
towards
treasure
it.
kind of way. Okay.
Any traps or anything? Like,
With a natural 20 investigation, you are on your toes, keeping your eyes open for this. Doesn't appear to be trapped. It looks like this section of the lair was if he wasn't here to defend it, he didn't expect, you don't.
I forgot to ask for something before coming over here.
I hope it doesn't get you killed.
No. It was mainly to ask for like a bag of holding.
Ah, yes.
But-
You are looking at a sizable pile of gold coins, some platinum pieces, as well as some fineries, bolts of fine. Well, I guess the fine fabrics wouldn't be in here, but there are many precious metals and stones and various other valuables, as well as a few pieces of equipment. You do see a set of chainmail that looks very nice. Let's see. There is a harp that is kind of nestled in the back that it doesn't look damaged or perturbed by the heat at all. And a set of like half plate armor, and then just a bunch of coins and valuables.
you're just gonna call back out real quick. Are we planning on doing anything else today? Like fight wise? Are we going to war with asshole dragon?
Probably not. Hopefully not today.
We should return back as soon as possible, though.
Well, if we're not, then you'll see like a small flash of dark light, and Eidos will summon his fiend. He's going to summon a devil because it can fly and it's large, and he'll just have it go help Rose get up here.
Okay. Just Rose?
I mean, it's just large, so I don't know if Artoria wants to come up, it'll bring Rose up and then come back and get Artoria too. It's just It's only large, so I don't think it can carry a bunch at once. But
It'd make 2 trips.
yeah,
So
but
you
if you want to come up here, absolutely, it'll bring Artoria too.
do you accept aid from the devil, or are you going to be left alone in this volcano, Arteria?
I will accept.
The 5 of you traverse the short kind of like tube into this antechamber filled with lava with its platform in the back. You can efficiently, or eventually, all 5 of you get there, filling up bags of holding. How much space does everyone have? You're looking at a sizable chunk of money in here.
I don't have a bag of holding.
Me neither.
That's true. Okay.
I have a bag of holding. And it's pretty much empty, unless you include dynamite.
Yeah, all of
Okay.
my stuff is small.
Okay. Okay.
And I put all of our gold into the guild storage. So
Okay. Well, individually fill up your bags of holding. Third and
I would take note of any, like, just mainly like mental note of like any like scrolls or books or.
You don't see any of those. Mostly jewels and valuables with some arms and armaments. Rose, you do find the harp. That's kind of just in the back, leaned up against one of the rock walls.
check that out.
Just make
I am
sure.
a bard, I suppose. I look at it.
All right.
You still have the electric guitar that Ken made you.
I do.
Let's see.
I would say,
Trying to-
like, check this armor out, Robert, but yours is kind of, fixed to you. Artoria, do you? I mean, I know you're in full gear. There's like half plate over here. I don't know if that's gonna be your thing, but
I barely heard any of that.
Yeah, I didn't hear
I
that
have no
either.
idea.
Ken, what'd you say?
I'm curious, but I think I'll pass.
Might as well take it.
I mean,
Check
wouldn't
it
it be better
out
to
when we
just
get back down.
take everything?
Yeah. I figure we just take all the stuff that looks interesting at all. Because if nothing else, we can sell it.
Okay, so I'm just trying to determine optimizing it. If you guys go for all the platinum pieces, there are
Yeah.
about 2,000 platinum pieces here. So each one of you, or each bag of holding, yeah, it's an ancient dragon's lair, man. 15, each bag of holding can hold about 12,000 total coin pieces. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to. So you can add all of the platinum. Do you just want to put all the platinum in one place?
I figured pretty much.
Okay.
It's probably just
Yeah.
going to go back into the guild bank.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do. You guys can take 2,000 plat, and then you have 2 bags of holding that can pretty much be filled up, right?
I think 3.
Who's
So
the third one?
Robert.
It's Rose,
I have
Eidos,
one.
and Robert.
Yeah.
Though Rose would prefer to put it in either mine or Eidos's so that we can put it in the guild. But
All 3 of you can each add another 10,000 GP to your
There he
bags
is.
of holding. I think it's 10. Yeah,
Did you
yeah, it's
do-
pretty much the max that you can hold, and it does use up most of the rest of your day. It took you about 2 hours of wandering around after the buys to Kuntoji to notice the cave just set into the wall up there, and another probably 6 hours to loot the hoard. You can take the nice piece of half plate as well as the nice chainmail. There's the harp. That all of those seem magical in one way or another, and a. Let's see, there should be one more thing. It is it's actually not up. Give me a second. Let's see what it does.
And no one can use identify.
Nope.
not until we get back.
There is also a small like wooden token or some sort of like it looks almost keychain sized, and it's made of very like intricate wood carved in the shape of feathers and a leaf. It survived down here, so you kind of presume it must be magical to survive the heat.
Can I
But
can
that
I
is there as
have
well.
this one? I'm just like looking at the party with like puppy dog eyes.
I don't see
You
why
can
not.
hold it until we figure out what it is, and then we'll see if it's best for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. This Malachi's lair. Actually, technically, this was the remnants of Rokai's. One. This one was. Truth. Got it. Got it. I just had to like make notes and put all this in here, so when you guys do identify it, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So as the day comes close to its end, are you guys going to set up the mansion and here and rest, or go back to the guild hall as
We'll
you
probably just
finish your
take
looting?
a short rest so Eidos can get his spells, and then probably teleport back.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That
if
sounds like the
everybody
safer bet.
is in your
Doesn't
room-
Eidos already have like at least the teleport spell prepared? There he is.
I don't know.
not
We can ask
teleport?
him.
He has teleportation circle.
Or teleportation, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
back.
whenever
Welcome back.
available. Yeah.
You can add 10,000. Wait, do we put the platinum pieces in Eodos's bag?
Between Eidos and Rose, and if there was a little bit extra into Robert's.
Okay. So each of you can, if you split it evenly, to let's just call it 675 platinum, and then 9,500 gold pieces can fit into each of your bags. That way you can just split it all. So each of you get
So much money.
roughly. The harp, the token, the armors. Are you taking those? Leaving those? Your bags of holding are
Okay.
fill. Okay, so taking. What are you doing with the harp? Are you just going to carry it back?
Yeah, Rose will just carry it.
Okay, and same
Or
with
I'll
the
put
armors?
it in the. I'll put
Or the
if I
arms,
need to put
anything.
something, I can put it in the bag of holding.
Nothing's been identified yet. There was a set
Yeah,
of
we don't
chainmail and
have-
a set of half plate.
Identify.
Yeah, we
Can
don't have
have that.
identify.
So we'll figure it out when we get back to town.
Okay.
So, Eidos, do you have the capabilities of setting up a teleportation circle?
No, y'all are on y'all's on it. It just vanishes. No, I do, but no, we're going to have to take a quick short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I figure, like I was telling them, looting the horde takes hours of, like funneling things into bags and digging through to make sure that you have the valuables and things like that. So it's early evening, probably around. Well, you don't have Ken, so you don't know exactly what time it is.
But we're
Well, how many hours
exhausted.
passed for healing?
4, let's just call it, since the
Okay.
battle. So you have plenty of time to take a short rest, gain your spell slots back if you'd like, and
That's not how you do that.
and can teleport yourselves back to Eriabor.
Was it /roll dice number D?
Yeah, just no spaces.
Thank you.
Mhm. But unless there was anything else you guys wanted to do in the lair.
Not really. I had nothing else.
All right.
Coach, to make him pay for killing Sebas and the Freedom Fighters or whatever. So.
Uh,
Very cool.
And I wanted the
Alright.
treasure.
Yeah,
That was all I
you
wanted.
did. Well, as Eodos casts the teleportation circle spell, are you running? How's your chalk situation looking?
After this, I am at 2. I've been
alright.
keeping track of it.
Yeah, I knew you were. I knew you had a lot. I was just trying to.
And we probably need relatively soon to hit up Manon's or take a trip somewhere to pick up some.
Okay.
But
You all reapparate in the familiar teleportation chamber of the Guildhall, which is in the central wing of the Guildhall and was not damaged by Ascalon. As you are acknowledged by the wizard who keeps watch here and is here to facilitate teleportation from here. Let's see. Yeah. What all is everybody doing as you return to Erie
I would
War?
like to find a way to contact my mother.
Okay.
What time of day is it
'Cause I
looking
don't have
outside?
signal on my phone.
Yeah. How late is it?
As you appear here, it is dusk. Evening is falling, but this is still setting off to the west, so it's not quite nighttime. But it's
Do we
getting
know
there.
what time Manon's closes?
They're usually open into like the early to mid evening, probably around like 7, 8 when it's dinner time. So they'd still be open now.
Okay. Abyssia,
What?
you want to come with me and get that looked at? Do you want to get your weird charm looked at?
Sure.
I need
Let's
to
go.
actually come on if we got that ring to get checked.
Okay. All right, let's see. How much would Manon's charge for identification services? And Ken, for Arturia, you meditate on it and you believe that he would bestow them upon you, but at the moment, your spell book has been chosen for today. But do not forget that clerics that you can change your spells every day, like Artificer, and Sending is available. Yeah, so you can, as you meditate on it, you can do it in the morning.
Bet.
Tomorrow.
Awesome.
I can also change my spells daily, but I've just been lazy.
Let's see.
And I forget.
Okay. It's about 60 gold per item to identify it, because they do have to. It is a business. But as you guys list them, I will tell you what they are, and you can knock the gold off of it. Horde. What are we starting with? As you walk in, you see Erwin, the young man who has assisted Ken many times in the past, is still working behind. He's actually not behind the counter. Behind the counter is the same half-elven or elven woman, but he will greet you and offer you services. His service. Where are you starting?
Abyssia's charm.
Oh my gosh. I'm so special.
Okay. Kind of takes a look at it. You pay him the 60 gold. Who pays?
I mean, you're paying for it, Abyssia.
Oh, but I don't have that much gold.
Really?
I
You
like-
couldn't have picked up 60 gold.
I pull out the gold that I
in the
had,
vault?
and it's just 5 pieces.
I'll pay for
We were
it.
literally standing in a hoard of gold, Abyssia.
will pay
It
for
seemed
Thank you.
important for people, and things were awkward after that argument. I'll
Erwin
give
kind of
you.
looks between both of you, holding, like, as Robert hands him the money, he's holding the charm, and everything okay?
Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I just quickly whisper to them, it's
It's
very
away.
awkward here.
Good. He kind of looks down, focuses on token. He goes, "Yeah, this is one of Qual's feather tokens. This is the tree token."
What does it do?
Well, I mean, it's cool. It's a good use of magic. Let's see. Where is the
Tree.
this one? You have to be outside. And if you place it or you touch it to an unoccupied space in the ground, it will kind of merge with the ground, and then where you placed it, a 60-foot tall and 5-foot diameter tree will just spring into being.
Weird. Yeah, you can definitely keep that.
So it's kind of like my staff of the woodlands.
Yeah, it just has a single use.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
I
He hands it back to you.
feel like the
Tree,
identifying
alright.
it was more expensive than the feather token.
It's actually a rare
Yeah.
item.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a rare item.
Yeah, that's what
More
it
you know.
looks like. Okay. What's next?
I've got.
I've only got
a-
one thing, so real quick, just check
Yeah,
this ring.
go for
Okay.
it.
Is
Yeah,
this
yes.
Kentoji's?
Yeah, the
Kind of
Kentoji's
looks down.
ring.
He goes, "Oh, interesting. Oh well." And 60 gold. Nickel and dime.
Eh.
Who pays him?
I will. I mean,
Okay, cool. He looks down. This is it's a ring of protection, but
Hmm.
enchantable ring of protection.
It's
You
plus
cut
12 instead
out
of a
for
plus
me. Oh, okay, so
I
it's
got
just
it.
+2 ring of protection.
as soon as he says ring of protection, Hibisia just speaks out. It's just like, oh, I have one of those. And just shows off the ring.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Next.
Oh. The harp or the armors.
Yeah, go for the
You
harp
hand him
next.
the harp,
And
and 2 gives him 60 gold.
What's 60 times 3? I'm just gonna give him for all 3 of the items that I'm gonna give
100
next.
and
180.
Is that? Yeah, 180.
97. Okay. I give him the 180, and I kind of just put the harp, the half plate, and the chainmail all on the table.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Okay, let's start with this. He casts it on the harp. Ooh, interesting. This is one of the legendary instruments. This is on Strut's
I was
harp.
hoping you were gonna say.
Is it me or is Kate cutting out?
Let's see.
It's our
It's you.
internet, I
It
think.
do.
Oh.
No, it's been cutting out for me too.
It's coming through clear for me.
Same.
Then I don't know. Both of us?
I don't know. But yeah, he kind of looks down at it almost in awe and is like, "Wow, this is incredible. This is a good find. Solid."
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh,
armor,
it's like
armor.
one of the instruments
One
I
of the
had.
legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the bard instruments.
He kind of looks down. All right, well, this half plate is half plate +1. It has a simple protective enchantment on it.
Alright, boring.
The chainmail is chainmail +2.
Boring. Okay. Does anybody want those before I sell them? Probably straight to him.
I refuse to wear metal armor.
That's a choice that you can make. Yes.
I keep forgetting if it's either refusal or just they just choose not. Is it just
literally can't? I don't think.
Yeah, there's no mechanical prevention.
Yeah.
I was about to say it's not a mechanical prevention. I think it's just a more druidic choice.
Yeah,
Because of their
it's kind of a
practicing.
choice. Let's see. How much would he give?
Stale cookie.
All right. I mean, if you were looking to offload the chainmail and the half plate, let's see. I could give you kind of looks like up into a corner of his eye and seems to be like doing some basic math. 1,000 gold for both?
Been customers for a while, a little bit, teeny bit more.
Roll me a persuasion check.
23.
No.
23.
23.
Wait.
No, it's a 23.
Yeah. He kind of, I mean, you guys have shopped here a lot.
Known you for so long now.
All right, how about 1,300?
Yeah, because we like it.
No.
All right, let me get these processed in the back. And he takes the 2 armors into the back, comes out with a small bag of gold. It's small to you guys, it's huge to, normal adventurers or people in. There's like this ragtag group in here that's probably outfitting for their first time that watches as you bring in all this magical shit and is like, what the fuck? But yeah, anything else you guys want to do while you're here in Manans?
Do you have any magical chalk, my good sir?
Oh, yeah, I think we've got some. Give me 1 second.
Was about to completely forget to ask.
I got. How much are you looking to spend? I've actually got a decent amount right now.
You've got 10 sets. I wouldn't mind picking up at least that much.
Okay, I can do that. We have about a dozen on hand, so that'll do us. And I think it's 50 gold per use, right? It needs to be.
Okay, so 500.
Yeah, I think that I'm just making sure that I get you the right teleportation circle.
Now we should be good for a little while, y'all.
Yeah, so 500 worth of magic chalk. Anything else?
Any potions of invulnerability? That worked very well.
Yeah, that was dumb.
What are you talking about, Kate? It was amazing.
I think we're all out at the moment. I know that they're making more in the back, but they take a while to brew together so that it covers all the different, things.
Understandable.
Sorry.
It's no problem.
Do you have any very, very rare manuals?
Ooh. Roll me a d20. I'm gonna let you roll this one to determine. It's kind of like I want to say 18. Okay.
Nah.
Unfortunately, he shakes. No, nothing that rare. Unfortunately, but we're always keeping our eyes open in case anyone brings any in.
Manuals or tomes? Because they're different. I'm just like making stink eye.
No, I mean I kind of assumed that you guys would have gone for either.
Ow.
So if we had one, I would have let you know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Giving the man stink eye for no reason.
He's just doing his job, man. It's not his fault. The inventory is what it is.
It's the DM's fault.
It's the dice. I was like,
No.
okay, I'll roll a d6, but there's going to be a -2 because there's got to be a chance that they're just not here. And I rolled a 1 on the d6, so they didn't have any. But yeah, you guys are able to shop up. They do have potions if you want healing potions. They've got a good selection of commons as well as a few greater, and then still they have that one supreme that's been sitting here since you.
When we finally end the campaign, when we are done, like with these characters, good, we're gonna buy it. It's gonna be on the trophy.
Put it on a shelf. It's gonna
Just a
spoil.
keepsake. It's a magic potion,
out
it
the
won't
door and
spoil.
pop
It's our mega elixir
Sure.
that we didn't use the entire game.
Yeah, we might
had
run
to
into
wait.
boss. We have to. Yeah, we gotta save it.
Yeah. You gotta save it
Good
for the right
question.
time.
But it's still not going to be in our possession by that time. Nah, well.
Is there anything you needed from Manon's while we were here?
No, I'm fine. Got my little token. It's so pretty.
Congrats. Do you need more, like, magical shit, Hibisia? What do you even
What?
have?
Oh, I got
Do
my
you need more stuff?
fancy staff. I got this ring of protection, and I got my special scarf.
It is special.
Just like you.
Right?
Oh, thanks, God.
God just gives you a thumbs up.
Yay!
Yeah. All right.
You just randomly get inspiration.
Wish I had inspiration. I want to roll the d20 again. I never get inspiration.
I know. I hand it out and it doesn't get used, so I just don't even think about handing it out.
But I
It's a
would
vicious
use it if
cycle.
I
How do I
had
whisper
it.
again? W.
I think I
Slash-
used mine
slash
immediately
W.
once I got it.
I just always forget it's there. Like when we had it earlier,
Mhm.
just
I
because
was-
there's
I
not,
was-
it's not like a bright spot telling you. You know, I wish the little inspiration
Yeah, right.
a different.
Yeah, it's just sort of
Yeah,
like a
what I got in-
stamp. It's the
Yeah.
I would have gotten a
Rather than
15 if I had
rather
it. Had it. Which still wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, Aureus used it within like a minute of getting it.
just more.
I used all the ones I
I still
had.
don't know what they're used for. This is like we've now caught up to the last update Aerith got, narratively speaking, time wise.
I mean, it's multiples, right? Or is it just one?
No, multiples. You've confirmed
Multiples.
You've seen them do multiples. You don't know how many there are total.
But
let's
have
see.
they just like it's just circled around the town?
Where did we put it? Yeah, the ones that you've seen have been outside of town in the woods beyond, and yeah, I'm just curious if you would utilize sending or.
I think we got more for the spell slots to be able to do that, right?
Well, this is
This is not the main party.
yeah, this is not main party. This is background stuff that's
The
been
auxiliary
happening.
party.
This is auxiliary party, yeah. Main party though, is there anything you guys want to do this evening before you retire for your long rest? Dinner's easy to find, whether at one of the taverns around town or the guild. Well, actually, no, the guild hall probably doesn't have very much food right now.
Especially
Right, at the
since the
moment,
cafeteria is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably recommend that you go and find, a tavern in town.
Or we could go into the mansion.
Or you could go in the mansion. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think I'd like to go into the mansion and then eat and rest.
Well, first of all, if Lorena's is open, Rose goes there.
Unfortunately, when you swing by after Manon's, she is just closing up shop for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just around that time.
She's
wouldn't
at the door.
Yeah, she's kind of like locking the doors as you walk up and greets you and alerts you that they're closing. But
Don't suppose I could convince you to stay late.
what do you need done?
I just wanted to finish this up. I got the last stuff and holds up their left hand.
She kind of like looks up at the sky, looks at the building, thinks for a moment. Roll me persuasion.
Pay extra this time.
23.
No.
24.
23.
23. I mean, if you can come back tomorrow, I have time available. If you want me to stay late, I will have to charge you my after-hour rate.
I will pay anything you want me to pay, Lorena.
1,000 gold?
Make it 2.
She kind of like blinks, turns,
I'm in a
unlocks
good
the
mood
door.
today.
After you, my dear.
And by good mood, I mean bad mood.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
If you want
just
to
salty.
Talk,
Sorry.
I'll be there to listen. I will be quite distracted though, as I don't want to mess up the intricate work we've started here. And she kind of like takes your
Fine.
hand and
You
like
just have to
admires
listen.
it. But she'll listen, and it takes probably about 3 hours to get it, completed with the other two metallic colors. But you do get it finished up. Let's see.
Yay.
I'm gonna move you to one map for 1 second,
Okay.
because I want to do something. But
I'm
yeah,
so special.
so you're here, just because this is a blank map that I can use, ish. This is your city. This green right here. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
You've confirmed. And there. That's what you've seen. So kind of, but you don't know how intricate it is or what they're trying to do.
And nothing from like studies, various books has been of help.
That's one with your investigation, because not a lot of time has actually passed since that check was made
Uh-huh.
narratively, because we were in combat and everything.
Yeah.
So at the moment, you don't really know.
Damn it. I mean, I want to send a message, but I don't know how to put it in 25 words. It's
That's the limitation of magic sometimes.
fucking sucks.
Limit. But
I
if
mean,
everybody's waiting for the key to the mansion, Rose comes back 4 hours later, 3 hours of tattooing, 1 hour of drinking with Lorena.
Yeah. She definitely would drink with you after hearing your day. She would drink with you.
I know just to avoid any salt from Rose. Sorry.
Yes.
What?
I would just to avoid any salt from Rose. I would send the message to Eidos at least.
Okay.
Let me
Robert,
just...
how do you spend your evening? Well, Abyssia or Aerith forms a 25-word message that can possibly explain what's going on.
I was going to have a stern discussion with Rose, but she
Should
seems
let
to be
that.
gone.
Yep.
Would this... Sorry, would this be after the scry as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The scry was... literally, we are now caught up to all the information.
Okay.
Yeah. But if Rose is unavailable, what does Robert do?
What's everyone else up to then?
Ken? Or Eidos?
Eating, then resting.
Eating and then resting. So, as you find
Abyssia would be doing the
Arturia-
same.
Yeah. Her and Abyssia have gone out to find food at a local tavern, as the guild hall can't really provide them with the meals they require. And then a few hours later, they return and retire to the guild barracks to rest. Eidos?
This is just taking stock of all the different shit that we carved off of those weird things in the sea to try to get an idea of what can be used and what can't tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. I have one last thing that I do want to do. I just want to get the sending. So you guys go to your long rest. Robert, do you wait for Rose to get back?
Man, I don't need to sleep, so I might as well.
So Rose, after your cathartic tattooing session in which you were able to kind of just unload, not like Lorena didn't offer any advice or any condemnation or anything at all. She just listened and went, oh, that sounds awful. Oh, just terrible, and just focusing on her work. And then you guys got drunk together, and you come back to the guild hall about midnight. You enter into the barracks where your party sleeps. Arturia and Hibisia have already retired to their beds. Hibisia is elf? Yes.
Elf,
You don't
yes.
sleep.
No.
Hibisia doesn't sleep, right? No. Hibisia is just chilling. I don't know what Hibisia is doing.
I'm just enjoying I'm just like trying to like place the token in my Staff of the Woodlands just to make it look pretty, and I'm just like trying to place it, and then it'll like be all like yay, and then it just like a little bump just like has it fall out, and I'm just like oh. And I keep doing that until I realize I can use Druidcraft and just kind of like
Make a vine.
make a vine and just tie.
That's what I thought you were gonna go with it first.
No. Hibisius is tired. There's no thought process. No, for 3 hours because I don't need to transfer until like 4.
Yep. Robert is awaiting, and Eodos, after sorting through your pile of monster parts and getting some idea for tomorrow's venture with Eroti, do you just retire before Rose gets back, or are you going to wait up for them too?
He'll probably wait up because, I mean, they were talking about doing the mansion thing, so I know we'll need a couple people's worth of spell slots. So
Very cool. All right. Well, as you return, both Eodos and Robert are awake. The other 2 members of your party are resting. As Rose enters into the guild hall mildly drunk, just sort of a like happy tipsy.
Alright. Rose, I think we need to have a talk.
What? What do you want?
What's your deal with me?
No, I don't have the spell
I don't
slots for it.
appreciate
Never mind.
getting attacked unprovoked by you multiple times.
How do you know I don't have provocation?
Alright, then what is the provocation? At the end of the day, we are still allies who are working towards the same goal. You do not attack an ally.
I'm not attacking you. I'm
I know-
doing what I can to help the fight. And sometimes people are in the way. Like myself.
I know for a fact
That
you
didn't stop me.
deliberately targeted me with a spell that only hit me.
That one was just a little bit of payback because you were, destroying our ally for no reason.
He was not an ally.
He was?
He was aggressive to us to the
55
beginning. He was going to be aggressive to us at the end.
Unless I sent him away for him to live out his life.
Much
peacefully.
simpler to deal with him. You have no idea if he would have been an enemy. He would have. You have no idea if he would have seeked us out. But that still does not mean you attack. Like
My
unnecessary.
message disappeared. Sorry.
Oh no. Hit Control Z maybe to undo.
No.
Oh no.
Well,
You could just it doesn't need to be exactly 25. Just send Eodos a short blur.
And I even had it at 25 too.
Oh, no.
After like
should be
trying so hard. Oh, my phone. Okay.
Get it close at least.
Okay. Let's...
look, it was nothing more than just a warning shot. You can take it anyways.
That's not the point. How do you
What's
think the
point?
party would react if I punched you randomly because you can take it? No.
You
I'm well aware we have our differences and ideas. After you
nearly
attack
killed
me. After you attack.
No. When I was trying to help out and get back to you guys, you, without provocation, beat the shit out of me.
Because you were helping the enemy.
You don't know
Like,
that.
you-
Because I wasn't.
I had pretty good
You-
indication you were. You were let freely out of your cell, which we were told by another
Mhm.
prisoner. Freely let out of your cell, begging, I want the mask. I want the mask. I swear I'll do anything for the mask. That's pretty good indication that, hey, Rose isn't so helpful. And also, I could have killed you. Guess what? I didn't. I knocked you out.
Thank you for not murdering me, I suppose. I don't know that that makes it any better as to your same word.
Your actions showed that you were a possible enemy. I
You didn't
eliminated
even
the threat.
ask. You
Oh
didn't talk
yes,
to
let
me
me
1
stop and
second.
be like, oh hey Rose, while you're casting spells at us, hey, are you an enemy?
Yeah, you coulda.
That you were casting spells at us. You knew it was
Not at
us.
you. Casting
You
spells at everyone on the field, mostly keeping away from my own party when I could. And they weren't even damaging until later.
you could have just not cast at all at that point.
So sit on my ass and let you guys die.
Or better yet, attack the enemy.
And let them teleport away like you let Asbara just teleport away. And then we don't kill anybody. The
And
mask
you
is
could have
gone.
counterspelled.
I was out at that point. You know, keeping Asbara Joss from trying to leave.
How are you out before the fight even started? He teleported us to start.
He teleported the second time he tried because he beat my spell.
That would not have changed anything. Me going in and be like, oh, Rose, are you our friend? You really think they wouldn't be like, they would have attacked you immediately at the start then?
No, but maybe, Robert, you should have trusted me. Given
You
me
gave
time
no
for us to
indication
finish
for me
this.
to trust you.
Because if I had come in being like, oh, hey guys, I am on your side, they would have known I was double crossing them, used that against me, left, and we would
That
be in so much
entire
more trouble.
time, you showed no indication of being on our side. I made the appropriate response.
You didn't.
I did.
And the matter of the fact is that I don't really like you, I don't trust you, and I never have. But as you said, we are allies, and I'm trying. I've
You
never
are
knocked you
deliberately,
out.
you have deliberately attacked me. And I'm telling you this right now. If that happens again, I am done with your group. I am leaving, and I'm doing my own thing.
When have you never, ever been not doing your own thing? That's all you ever want.
I could argue the same thing about you.
I want to help. I want to
Oh,
be with
yes,
my
by
friends.
attacking me. Great. Great job helping. I
Whether you
understand
see it
that
as
you
help
don't
or
like
not.
me, and I tolerate you, but do not attack me again.
Don't give me reason to.
I haven't yet.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. If you're done, I'm done. I'd like to go to the mansion.
Mm-hmm. So be it.
Yes. So you can reply to that. While this argument is going on, you hear Aerith's harried and confused voice enter your mind, Eodos.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. So
Yeah.
I was.
Perfect. It was perfect. Arturia was also awoken by the raised voices of the argument.
So would Robert be allowed in the mansion?
Ooh, who's making
It's
the mansion?
cute.
I still have some spells that I can put into it.
All right.
Mm,
I've got mine back now. When we took that short
Okay.
rest, I got all mine. That was why I was staying up to be able to help us get into the mansion.
Hmm.
So 5 from Eodos. Who Rose, are you contributing
I have a
spells?
second level, yeah.
Perfect. How accessible is the door?
Depends on who gets to choose when we're casting, I suppose.
Technically, you both are casting it, so if it's kind of one of those like XOR situations, if you both say, if you both don't apply any special criterion, nothing unique happens. If one of you applies a criterion like Robert can't be allowed in, if the other one isn't like Robert can be allowed in, then it takes whatever rule is put in place.
Then it depends on Eidos.
Oh, because Rose is saying no to Robert.
I mean, you guys can decide. Eidos will put his hand out onto the key and fill it with the spells because he's trying to respond to
Yeah.
No rush.
Doing mental gymnastics to try to also make sure 25 works.
Right.
You know the pain.
And yeah, the mansion would spring into existence. The door appear. Robert, whether you try or not is entirely up to you, but unfortunately the door does not allow you to access.
All right.
But the rest of you, the four of you, Arturia, you can either stay in the barracks room with Robert or retire to the mansion. You were awoken by the raised voices, so it's entirely your call where you bunk down. But the rest of you can find your beds and.
Wait a damn minute! I have an apartment.
You do. You
have
actually do. You have
different
kind of like a
house.
safe house across the street from the guild hall, where if you just want to get away from all these fools, you can.
I'm going to my apartment.
Okay, that's fair. While the argument, you just, I'm done. You leave.
All right, now once the door is created or whatever, and Eidos sent that back, he'll fill them in. I guess it kind of sucks we just missed being able to fill Artoria in, but let them know about the magic circles and apparently Ken showing up. That Aerith is talking about getting to Ken. Seems sketchy.
No, it was more like because in the original message it's until it got whisked away into the void. It was basically just saying like Aerith saw the quote unquote Ken, what he looked like. Just like Ascalon never appeared near Lintier or anything. He just saw what he looked like, what his current appearance is. And that was pretty much it. It was explained in the 25 words that I first came up with, but it just I'm upset. It was better the first time.
You're gonna get a moment. Don't worry. I got one more thing I want to do tonight before we call tonight's session. Anything anyone wants to do before you rest for the evening? You've entered the mansion. Arturia is returned to her apartment. Robert is left in the barracks hall alone. The three of you retiring to the mansion where copies of the three of you serve you at your will and whim.
Rose, like, what's the opposite of? They like call them away. They don't want to deal with anybody right now.
You just shoo everyone away.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yep.
You just dismissed them, like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
They bow and drift away. They are obedient servants. But if there isn't anything else anyone wants to do, I know Rose had one more thing they wanted to do.
One more.
So as you lay down for your rest, you still have this spell slot, right?
Yes. I have one last
you can
higher level spell
keep
slot
your-
that I did not tell Robert.
Max level spell slots is crazy.
Oh,
Cast your spell.
You had one high level spell slot.
I did, but I needed it, so it wasn't available.
You reach out
Believe me, it's important.
to the frustrating person that you have known for quite a while. As you drift to sleep, you find your mind connects with theirs, as they are also not sleeping, but they are in a state of trance. Aerith,
Yes.
while trancing this evening, your normal kind of meditative state of this almost kaleidoscopic view of colors and magic just folding in on itself as you use it as a way of focusing your mind and allowing it to heal, is blown away suddenly, replaced with an empty room with a single wide table in the middle. You are seated in a chair at that table, and above you is a very, very bright light that's just swaying ever so gently over this table. Across the table, you see Rose, hands down on the table, staring at you, and in the background, a second Rose, leaning up against the wall, arms crossed against their chest, kind of, dark, some sort of like thin goggles or weird, they're sunglasses essentially.
Yeah.
With short hair cut, staring at you with like a toothpick in their mouth, just sort of chewing on it in the background. Rose, you have control of the dream.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm doing good cop, bad cop with this
Yeah,
man.
she really is.
Maybe. Alright. None of this back and forth bullshit anymore. What is going on? Speak fast, speak concise. We've got some time, but not a lot. What do you keep babbling about?
Eris just sits back into the chair, puts their hands together, and just goes, "Alright, so I'm in Lintier, my hometown. A wonderful, wonderful place. And there's this guy who has the green dragon mask that we're all chasing after. And shut up. And he's creating these magic circles around Lintier, and I don't know what they do or what they are, and it's very concerning because they're starting to surround Lintier. So, and then I got word that something happened to Ken, and so I did a scrying spell on him, and now what happened to Ken, and yeah, I'm hoping to try and make it to him, but it may be difficult in my current situation.
Yeah, hold off on that. I don't know if there's anything we can do for Ken at the moment. He went not crazy necessarily, but he kind of embraced the dragon.
Embrace the dragon. So it's...
I don't
is
know.
it him or is it not him? Because, like, he gave what... Oh. Because, like, when I scryed, he actually knew someone was watching.
Yeah, that's Ascalon. He is probably all-powerful, and I think they equated him to, like, a demigod.
When the fuck was this a thing for Ken?
Like, 2 days ago, when he, turned into an egg, sprouted into a dragon, smashed through the guild hall, and went to Jax's lair.
Oh my gosh, Jax the bitch? Really?
Yes. Apparently he's going to repurpose it, which, hey, I'm all for, because Jax didn't deserve it, but he's going to repurpose it, and I guess Iedo said he wants to indiscriminately kill all corruption, which seems like a lot.
Awesome, because
right?
I feel like his first place may be Lintier, given that I did send him a message before sending any of you guys a message first.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I didn't know what was happening. I was stuck being a good student over here.
A good student? Is that why you look like that? Because it's pretty silly.
Shut up. It wasn't a choice. I mean, I tried to spruce it up with my own little style, but it's not helping.
So who brought you back?
My mother.
Mommy brought you back.
It wasn't a choice or an option in the matter.
Why did you say yes to her and not us?
It wasn't a choice in the matter. She basically came in, grabbed what was of me, and just stuck me back in my body.
I feel like you still had the no choice. Don't all souls have that choice?
I tried to, but
like
she was very frightening.
Oh. Really?
Hey, you having a mother like
Yeah.
her, see if you're laughing.
No. I don't have a mom. Thank you.
That's even more depressing. What the fuck?
I don't have parents. You know this.
Well, anyway, she's been having me study
Anyway,
up
yeah.
on magic books and shit. This is why I left.
Isn't there more important stuff going on, like everything that's happening?
She has tunnel vision when it comes to this shit. What do you want me to do?
Did you tell her that someone's doing weird shit?
Yes.
Okay, you can. Here. And they'll, like, apparate a piece of paper and a quill from the dream and slide it over. Just, what do these circle things look like?
I'll try
Do you
and.
know what they are?
I don't know exactly what they are, and I'm like drawing them as exactly as I can from my familiar's point of view.
Yeah, let's see. You actually got a pretty good look at them. So replicating them in a dream, as you start to draw it, you start to sketch it out, and then the paper just sort of reflects the image that you have in your mind, and it just creates itself. It. I mean, it. Rose, roll me Arcana.
They, like, look at it, just, I don't really know shit about magic that isn't just, doing it, but
I mean, fair, but if you can like share it with
Oh,
other
fucking
people,
Yeah.
share it with other people.
You know that that's not a teleportation circle. Because you've seen Eodos draw a lot of those.
and he's
and
not teleporting shit.
yeah.
No,
but
there's
what
way too many of those.
There's, how many are there?
How many? Like 4, 5 that I've seen?
You've confirmed 4.
4.
Are
I've
they
confirmed
in,
4. I don't know if there's more.
Are they in, like, important places in your town?
No, they're just around the outside of the town. So I don't know if it's like a something for protection. I don't know if it's just like a massive ritual
sure
where the
he's
town will go
Definitely
boom.
trying to protect your town.
Is that sarcasm? I can't tell in this stream.
Yes. Around the town, like, starting in a circle around it, or like just randomly around the outside of town?
I'll just like draw what I like know the positions.
I'm gonna move you both onto this map then. He starts drawing again on the paper, and it's like the paper itself just automatically erases, and you see this top-down perspective of a sprawling city nestled in a deep forest, and there's like some landmarks of buildings and rivers. This circle here on this map represents the city, the basic city limits that he draws, and then each of these X's is where he has seen this happening.
So, like, around the town.
Yeah. These are the only ones that I've confirmed so far, and I don't know how long this has been going on for because I haven't been back home. All I know is that he's been doing these secret, mysterious things, and so I just decided to have my familiar follow him during one of his ventures.
I mean, I don't really know what to tell you about that. It seems weird and bad. Definitely. Have you tried, I don't know, going and fucking one of them up?
I've thought about it, but I'm kind of scared. He tends to stick around for quite a bit, so...
Well, he can't be at all of them all at once. One of them that he's not at, maybe?
Well, it's not really much that I can do, especially since I'm being surrounded by my mother, so I don't know how much my familiar can do in terms of sabotage.
Can you tell Mommy Dearest that someone's drawing circles around the town and it seems unfortunate?
She's probably gonna say that it's like a type of protection ritual.
I mean, she came out in the first place to tell us that this dude seemed up to no fucking good. Didn't she? She was the one who met us at the meeting.
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Well, maybe whose fault was that?
Mister, I'm not coming back. You can't make me.
But Mom can make me.
She-
And hilariously, I think the only one that directly talked to Fall Note was Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought she like talked to all of us.
I think she addressed all of
She
you. Like,
addressed the
talked a little bit,
council,
and
then-
yeah, she talked to
Right.
the
She
council.
wanted help that something was weird in the
Yeah.
Terrell.
Yeah, she
Well-
did say that there was something happening there, but she's unsure.
I mean, she seems to not like this guy in the first place. Can't you just tell her that he's doing something? Show her the drawing. Ugh.
I mean, I'll try, see if she can figure anything out. But it's kind of...
Yeah, don't you guys have like the leading idea about magic in general as elves? Is that racist?
No, it's a little bit, but still, it is a true fact.
You guys know magic shit. I'm sure somebody in town knows what this is or what it might mean.
But the fact remains, how does this guy know to draw these circles, and I don't know a lick of them?
I don't
That's the
know.
concerning
Oh, shit.
bit.
Listen to this guy getting cocky like he knows all magic ever. Huh?
Valley. But it's probably culty shit. Like, I don't know. They do all kinds of weird magic shit. It can't be anything good. He's got the green mask. You know what that means.
Yeah, I definitely know what that means.
Oh,
Oh no!
uh,
I got it. I got
Hide
it.
it.
I had
I
slash
Hide it,
whisper.
hide it, hide it.
I got it.
Look,
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Every
I
time
was
you
just
do a
like,
shift
what?
return, it's a new line, and you got to do /whisper DM at the beginning, or you
Oh
can send it
my
to me, or you can send it to me in Discord.
Yeah.
We'll do that next time.
Fortunately, they missed the first paragraph, so you know.
What are you
I
talking
didn't even
about?
have a chance to read it.
What are you talking about? I still have my recording.
It's fine.
nuh-uh.
Don't
We are
you
actually
do
going
it.
to end with one more thing after this, but go ahead.
But yeah, I don't know how many have left. Dreams are weird. I know you only sleep for 4 hours anyways, which makes it even less helpful. Thank you.
Aerith was about to like
But-
interject, but they're just gonna stop themselves. Just like
So,
whatever.
we can try. We have I don't know if you care or not. We just went and killed Kintoji.
What? And I wasn't there for it. That's so upsetting.
Yeah, you again. Whose fault was this? You could have been here.
It was the best sleep I've ever had. Anyway.
You dead? Yes. But okay, we did that. There was. I'm just gonna fucking get you up to speed on everything. We did that. We've been in contact with the Nether Mountain Dragons again.
Okay.
There was apparently a artifact of Bahamut that Kinto had that was corrupt. Got that.
Okay.
I actually don't really know what we're gonna do with that. If we're gonna take it back to the Nether Mountains or just take it to Ascalon. Does that seem like a bad idea? I think that seems like a bad idea.
Wait, does
I think he'd be
Ascalon
mad.
have all of Ken's stuff like in his body?
Probably. I don't know. That's a weird question.
That's not a good thing.
Why?
Because if
How
he
could it be worse?
because if he assimilated everything that Ken had on him, then he probably has access to all of it. So like that special sword that Ken had.
Possibly. Well, that's good against dragons, though. Not us.
Yeah, but it still has elemental properties. Like all the chromatic elementals.
Yeah.
Even the necrotic one
feel
from
like
that Lich Dragon.
Sure, whatever. I feel like that's kind of the least of, but maybe that might suck when we have to fight him. But yeah, he's making a lair. I don't know what he's doing. They seem to think it would take maybe a couple weeks, so I don't know if we're gonna go there and try to attack him or wait.
I feel
yeah.
like attacking him before the layer is complete is a better idea. Because that would not give him an advantage.
I have no idea. I don't know how this works. The But yeah, your stuff's going on. Man, I feel like there were like 3 other things going on.
Well,
Tell me what
okay.
thing's going on.
Since we're limited on time, like, see if you can
Probably.
have
Maybe.
someone send me a
Oh, yeah.
message, or you send me a message, like, in the morning to see what your guys are going to do and see if I can catch up.
Are you going to come here, or are you going to fix the stuff at your own town?
Well, I don't know what to do. I'll try to do something, because he only goes out at night, so maybe I can send out my familiar. But, I don't know. I'll try and do something. I'll try and, screw up the magic circles or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you know the most about magic, Aerith. Maybe if you can break the circles that he's creating, that'll mess it up, make it take longer. Talk to your mom. I don't know. I don't know this magic. And it seems bad. I agree. But I don't know what to do about it unless we have time to go and just, kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know if it seems like it's going quicker, if he's making things faster, if he seems like he's almost done. I think we're running out of time. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Wow.
The rose in the background just shakes their head, disappointed.
Okay, actually, one thing. What the fuck was that? And I'm just pointing towards.
Rose is so disappointed in you.
That's just you, Rose. Whatever.
The last thing you hear in your mind before you wake up, Rose, is "That's just you, Rose." Whatever. And then you find yourself awake. It's early hours in the morning. You've been asleep for like 4 hours. You're a tiny bit hungover. You got cotton mouth, but it's easy to get a drink and get back to bed here within the mansion. The next morning, you all wake up. Arturia, you get a nice peaceful night's rest in your apartment. Strangely, not being around the Wanderers of Starlight, you don't end up dealing with a lot of crazy shit. It's peaceful. But you waken the next morning and can return after they have made their way out of the mansion that morning. And as you guys do back into your barracks room, the table that sits at the far end, you see a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to pray to know real quick.
Yes. Go ahead and update your spells.
That too.
I just need something.
Yeah, get sending. And we'll pick up with the sending next Saturday.
Yeah, that's fine.
The last thing you guys see sitting on this table as the 3 of you step out of the mansion is a single piece of paper on the table on the opposite side. It has a familiar bag of holding on it, as well as, the kind of, I guess it was still a temporary one, wasn't it? I don't think you guys ever got a permanent one, but the temporary guild tag that Robert had worn is also on the piece of paper.
Yeah, Rose just stares at it, sighs, and sits down on the bed.
It's just like, Rose, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
So...
I don't want to read it. Can somebody else read it?
I mean, I'll read it. Just open up the letter with, like, my index fingers and thumbs, like it's like a evidence.
It doesn't explode, nor attack or bite you.
It doesn't shift into those loudmouth letters like in Harry Potter.
No.
The howlers. The howlers.
Yeah, the howlers. It's short. It's only about a paragraph, and it reads, I'm leaving. I am aware we walk towards the same goal, and that our methods differ greatly. While I am fine with the difference, it's obvious others are not. I will walk my own path. I know you hate me, Rose, but I'm not the villain of this story. I do what I do because there is no choice. Our time together is up until we see each other again. Until we see each other again. Here is your gold as well. I am not blinded by gold like some others. And that's it. That's all that's in the letter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now, there was another bit. I probably just added and you probably didn't see it.
Oh, there at the end. Okay, sorry. And then, sorry, there's a PS apparently at the bottom.
Sorry.
Oh shit, wait, P.S.
It just says, it doesn't say PS, it's just sort of at the bottom after the paragraph. Don't take it too hard. While you were allies, you are just a means to an end.
At least he
Double
was
date.
honest about it.
As the three of you kind of stand there, not shocked, probably, but
Not really.
surprised maybe. I don't know. It's up to you to determine how your characters would react in this situation. That's where we're going to leave off this week.
Just sitting there rubbing the bridge of his nose like, fuck.
So yeah,
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
cool. Robert's free in the world. That makes me happy. I like that.
Yeah, it makes me
Great.
happy too.
I'm sure nothing will come of that.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
here's the problem. Ido's already had a dream where the Raven Queen was straight up like, "Hey, try to turn him off that path, and if you can't, kill him." And it seems like we can't now. So I feel like we're gonna end up having to kill Robert, and I really hate that.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's why, because this is almost better, because I was thinking about that. I'm like, actually, if he just leaves in the middle of the night, they can't stop him if they do want to stop him.
Because he's not
That
in the
was brilliant.
fucking mansion.
Because you weren't there.
Nope.
Yeah. Whew. That Kintoji fight was fun. That was all those. It was every
That
turn.
little bitch.
He changed location every turn. The only
What
way to
a
determine,
pussy.
yeah, every time a new turn started, I rolled a D. No, I basically just went, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5. That one is the real one for that turn. And then the next time somebody's turn came up, I'd roll again.
Right? Because it's like we found him, and then suddenly we attacked again, and it's just like, oh, he's gone. God damn it, Kintoji.
The first time someone hit him, I was like, yes, we found him. Hit it, he disappeared. Like, fuck.
Almost immediately, he was on a different Kintoji.
I didn't
Oh.
have any, like,
Okay, bitch.
AoE spells that would affect
Yeah,
multiple
that's what-
people, which was very frustrating.
Out of character, like, yes, Rose didn't really care about hitting hitting Robert.
Oh
out
no,
of
I
any
don't
of
care
them.
that you hit him.
But that was the only thing that I could do to hit multiple people.
I
my-
know.
You cleared
20-foot
3
radius.
shadows in that
Yeah.
one. That
was
one that
great.
hit you as well cleared 3 of the shadows, and that being able to, like, him shadow cloning around was his main defense. His high AC was nice, but you guys hit with high modifiers, so it was still like 50-50 shot.
I do want to say Robert did have something he was going to use that would have cleared out all 5 of his shadow clones and hit no one else.
Oh, that would, yeah.
Well, I don't
Well,
have anything
here's
like
the
that.
thing.
Well, now
That
we're
would
not
have
gonna
required a
know what it
dexterity
was.
Save, and he
But
has,
he
Well,
takes
never
half
mind.
the. But he.
he has evasion.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, saves
Never
are the
mind.
problem. That's why it was an int save for mine. So it's just
Yeah.
like, even if he does do it, I can still do half
I
damage.
completely forgot about evasion.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had evasion.
such a
That's
bitch.
why.
Monk
That's why Fireball wouldn't have worked anyway. It would have just injured everybody
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Eidos and Kinto.
I mean, he's
But
also
I
immune to
synaptic
fire.
status.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's being a pro.
So unless somebody was an Order of the Scribe wizard
Oh, man.
that could change
Yeah.
Fireball to something else, or or transmute the spell like a sorcerer, then It just
Would
it,
use
it needs to be an
stories,
AoE
magic.
that isn't Dex,
yeah.
and that's hard to fucking come by.
Yeah.
Especially with damaging spells.
Yeah.
Lightning
We just
bolts.
make it with a Myrmidon and let him do all of our
my
fucking
Right, he
God.
did so much work.
He
He
did
was.
so much.
My boy.
I don't think he had a single attack roll under 20. It was ridiculous. And he
I-
was
He was
swinging with a
rolling
+9. It was
crazy. Still.
good, but not great. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
not even as much as we hit with,
Mhm.
and
was
he did
cool.
not miss a fucking
Like,
strike.
No, he didn't.
100%. He was doing his job.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Mhm.
It was great.
Iron Flask put in some work during that fight.
I was so
and
sad. I wanted that salamander.
I know. That would
Probably
have been
wouldn't have actually
hilarious,
done
but
as much as the Myrmidon did, though.
I mean, it had higher base damage and it could do more attacks, but the Myrmidon was
Yeah.
like blessed by the dice gods or something.
Apparently.
Whew, all right. Well, now I have another week to help prepare for bringing in Kyle's backup or new character, not even a backup, because
I will
that
say,
Boreas is dead.
I did kind of expedite Robert leaving because I do like my new character so much.
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, I almost dropped you over the lava. But I felt like that would have gotten some
None of us would have
negative
been
reception.
surprised. None of
To be
us would have been
fair-
surprised.
Like even like back when we had the really bad confrontation when people were like very close to going to blows. Robert had like a whole plan where if it came to blows, he would use his special ability and then dip out.
Yeah, but if
But
I
they don't
just
know
silenced
about it
you,
too, which is
No.
great.
They only
I
ever
guess we'll
saw
find
the one
out.
chained fury. That was it. So we'll see.
But yeah,
Hmm.
Rose came this close to silencing you like halfway over the lava pool.
Mm.
Okay, and I'm just gonna remove your access. Oh yeah, that would have been brutal. Oh my God.
Well, like the somethings for lava damage.
Yeah, it's like 20d6 instantaneously.
Yikes.
I feel like Zariel would probably be like, ah.
I mean,
My
so here's the
baby.
thing for Robert, and now what's great is that Robert's an NPC, so it doesn't matter so much what I say. So if you tumble into or being submerged in lava does 18 d10 damage every round.
Until you
If Robert
somehow
had
walk
been
out.
destroyed, that just expedited Zariel's plans.
Probably.
Mhm.
But to be fair, he's not like he was being truthful. He is not a villain yet.
Yeah.
At the very least.
That's not a
The thing
villain
that
in there.
Robert-
No, he really is not a villain right now. Or
thing that
I would
Robert
say
never
close.
understood, though, there's always a choice.
well, not when you already accept the deal.
Well, that was your choice.
He had a choice up until about 2 days
Yeah.
ago.
About 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Until
At
you
that point,
made that choice.
So we could have went into Avernus with you and like killed her
killed
or
Zarya.
like, turned her back into an angel if we were really careful and got you out of it. You know?
Hey, maybe you can do that after everything's done.
Campaign 2, man. Who knows?
It's going to depend entirely on what Robert does from here on out. As
Right.
it be under Kate's control, though. To be real with you.
Mm,
Well, I gave him like what I kind of want for him to direction I want him to go into, and then where it goes from there.
yeah. Yeah, you've given me some rough ideas. I'm trying to determine, like, I don't think he should be in the allies section of my stat block either, but he's
He
not
is,
really a member of...
The-
Yeah, he's not really a member of the cult where I have all the enemies organized, so where do I put his NPC
A
character?
neutral?
He really
You gotta
is
make
an
a new
anti-hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
on his own third path.
Just,
Yeah, I
just,
a new
just.
tab that just says questionable.
Yeah.
No, I
That's
was just gonna say, a new tab that just says Deadpool.
Alright.
Well, see, if you make
Because
a
of how
questionable
strong-
tab, then you have two characters.
Yeah,
With
I
how
know.
strongly Kentoji leaned into the Naruto thing. You essentially made Sasuke. You realize that, right? Like,
Oh my god.
I didn't even think of
No,
that.
because he's never seen Naruto.
I
Yeah.
have seen Naruto.
No, Kate hasn't.
Oh, Kate hasn't?
Yeah. I have never seen Naruto, so if there were any similarities to what Kitoji was doing to Naruto, that is just sort
I
of
know what you mean, but he
awesome
doesn't.
convenience on my
Are
point
you,
because
are
like
you planning to watch it, or do you want us to explain what I mean?
I have no plans to watch Naruto now.
Okay, so
Naruto kisses
Totally.
Sasuke.
and we both know that Skull-faced Robert French Kentoji before he left. We all saw it happen.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
definitely.
But no, Sasuke essentially went full on rogue after the end of the first like half of Naruto.
He's the one that
And
has the bandana, high collar, blue
Yeah.
kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
and he started working with like at that point one of the main villains in order to get stronger. He basically made a deal with
A
a bad guy,
homosexual
sort of like
snake.
yeah, to get stronger.
Right.
So Kito was essentially Naruto for what you said, and now Robert is their son.
Yeah, yeah. Kintoji's story was always so tragic because he was always going to come to blows with this devil, this demon, this entity that was living in his body and his subconscious. And like what I was thinking about, I was like, man, I hope Iedos gets the kill because he's the only one here that really knows Kintoji. And if he does, that would just be so good because for a moment Kintoji can come back, just a moment, and then he can die because that's all she'll allow.
That's so fucked up.
But yeah, when it basically was during the time at the cult camp, just being that close to all of the like regalia, the faith, the energy of the worm speakers, because you have to remember the black worm speaker was there. Like she was she was one of the people, the original black worm speaker was one of the people that interrogated Aerith when he was up on the fucking cross because he got himself arrested.
Oh,
Yeah, all of
yeah.
that.
Yep. And being around all that kind of stirred the spirit. It narratively it mechanically happened because Kinto left. And narratively it was because Damara returned and kind of asserted her will, and everything since then isn't really Kintoji's fault. It is, but it isn't. So, I don't know.
I wanted to try to banish her soul so badly.
Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
We'll
I
find a
don't
way
even
to
know.
fuck you up. We'll find a way.
Yeah.
I
We'll
mean,
get there.
yeah, like I said, it's tragic, and it was very clear right there at the end that it wasn't Kentoji intentionally doing it. So like, Eidos wouldn't have a problem with finding that bitch and killing her if we could manage it, But at the same time, Kento was the like body and the source of it. So like, I also don't really feel bad that we had to kill him.
Yeah, no,
It
don't
just,
feel bad.
it's a rough situation all around. Least we could do for him is fuck her up if she ever like finds another way
Right.
onto the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Respect that. Oh, man.
This was for Kentoji, and then it's just a big ass axe to the back of the head.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it's so nice to finally have a good character.
It'll
Morally
be-
good character.
Yeah. Shifting back to good.
Yep.
Yeah,
As much as I
really
love
like
to just burn everything, I also don't like being mean to people.
Or like at odds with almost every decision we make.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a character, like, just Rose never trusted Robert ever since the moment he stepped into the party. We had like a couple times where they kind of let down their guard and just like, oh, okay, like maybe he's all right.
Then he would do something questionable.
Yeah, and then you do weird shit, and they're like, okay.
Maybe not.
I don't.
Oh, man.
Robert never actually hates any of you guys. He did truly just like these people. They're a matter of convenience. We're going towards the same goal. Whatever. And then it got to a point where he's like, "Yeah, we're going
Too
towards the
much
same
work."
goal, but this is too much extra work on my part. I feel like I'm going
That's
too
what Rose is
slow.
good for.
I'm going my own way."
Rose is always too much extra work. Let's be real.
Well, Sebas dying was like the tipping point.
Yeah. Well, that's when you went and made a deal.
Yep.
Yep.
You
Poor
saying no to her was like the one thing that was still holding it together.
That man had a rough time. Even whenever he was chilling with us for that short period, he went through all kinds of shit.
Yeah, he did. He had a rough time. He's
He deserved. Yeah, like honestly, he was trying to do right in a really fucked up world, and he just got wrapped up in some really bad things and got exposed to things that were way out of his depth almost immediately when we met him.
Yep. And he really did. They did their best. They had no idea Koji had something as powerful as the Fang, but
What are we gonna do
there's
with
no
that?
Well,
way.
now we just gotta
Yeah,
get it
what are we-
purified and see if we can use
Yeah.
it. Can Are they even gonna let us use it? You know?
I don't know. I mean, the dragons had agreed that it could possibly serve as they're normally very certain about things. They try to be, but so much as to what's happening, like with Ken especially, is
They have no
uncharted
fucking
territory.
clue.
Bones popping out our arms, huh?
It. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how it reacts. Right now they form like I said, they're like bangles that go around your wrist. But you didn't see bangles on Kintoji. It was almost like his body absorbed it, merged with it, and
Turned it into fucking bone claws.
yeah, it turned it into like Protoss blades is where they came off, where it was like the whole forearm just broke into this like 2.5-inch diameter fang that just reached out in front of his fists. It was nasty.
Put in some holy water first.
If we can purify it, we need to find a way for one of us to be able to use it because it sounds like it would be fucking sick to apply it to something, but I don't know if any of us use fist weapons. Maybe
mean,
we
if it's
some other way.
if it's not attunement, like I could have some sort of melee weapon, but I don't
It
think I'd
is
have any
100%
with
gonna
it.
be attunement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
we could
I'm
take it off.
pretty fucking full on attunement.
Hey, just give it to Ascalon. I'm sure he'll purify it right away.
Yeah. Right?
That's
Easy.
another thing. Robert was fine just letting Ascalon do whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, your friend downstairs was gonna have some words with you if you guys like I'd already thought about it. She does. Why would she want you guys to stop Ascalon? That is Robert's purpose. I mean, he's gonna fuck everybody else up, but he will fuck up the cult.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But we'll pick up Ken or Arturia messaging Oda Aurelia Carnus next session after prayers, and then we'll see what you guys do now that the party is sans Robert.
Okay, so here's what we do. We find all of the artifacts of Bahamut before we get Ken back, right? That way we can surprise him when he gets back, and everybody can have one of them. We'll be like the fucking Power Rangers, and everybody will have a unique one.
There are 5 of them, and 5 of you.
Or what if we put
And
them
we-
together into a new person, and that's our new party member?
No, that's our
Oh, we put,
Megazord.
Yeah, we get some sort of D&D based mech, like an arcane powered giant ass warforged.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm getting reminded
Hell
of
yeah.
Zach's final battle because we actually did have, I think,
remember you telling us
Megazords.
about
Yeah.
the dragons merging together. Oh
Oh.
my god.
We build a new Bahamut out of
I mean,
pieces of them.
I already am looking at the Tiamat fight going, gonna need to beef that up and do that, because he's gonna definitely use this thing there, that's gonna get used, and they'll definitely have earned that by this point, so, oh boy. Oh no.
I will say my next character, he is not very DPS-y.
Oh, I was about to ask. I was just like, is he gonna be a monk because you were so impressed by Kintoji?
Technically, yes.
He's such a min-max. His
Technically.
He
multi-class
is.
monstrosity.
He is, and it's not. It is to do one thing very well and nothing. Like he can do a lot of things, but there's one thing he's good at, and everything else he's like, eh.
He can do one thing.
And I'm guessing that one
Pretty
thing
much.
is punching.
Stealth.
That's.
He can be
Stealth.
sneaky.
He is a sneaky sniper.
Ooh.
You guys
That'd
needed.
be
It was
nice.
a 22 DC on the stealth group check, and if you had just had a nat 1 and a failure, you could have
Would've
engaged
fine.
Kintoji out in the open there instead of fighting Sal. But 2 natural ones counted as 4 failures
Yeah.
versus the 3 successes, and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
it tipped you just into that rage.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate. Ka-chink, ka-link, ka-chink, ka-link. Heavy
Our
armored
two,
people.
it was
Hey, that won't
especially
be an
our
issue
two
anymore.
heavy armors.
It won't be
And-
an issue anymore.
Get out ahead of it. I can tell you now because across 2 campaigns now where we've had really, really stealthy people, that gets offset super hard when people are running
Yep.
around in heavy armor
Yeah.
and not being stealthy.
Yep.
So
Even
you
with
bring
Pass
them
Without a Trace.
You
Yep.
bring them in, you need to be away from us as much as possible. I can tell you right now.
Well, his whole thing is like hit and run and hide, and he can hit you from like a mile away. That is his shtick. But he also has a bunch of other problems, which are fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Nah.
He is not mid-maxed at all. He is not optimized.
No, it is. It's
I
going to
mean,
be a drastic
interesting
shift
statement.
from the Sentinel Polearm Master, Battles Master of Robert with
Right.
all sorts
6
of
possible
nonsense.
actions in one turn. And the idea to have him have more.
Man,
More
and see, the thing is, it's like
attack.
now that you've given me Robert, I'm like, okay, now I can just take off the restrictors because
Yeah.
I don't need to balance him to a party anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, that's great.
Kintoji had 485 hit points. With an AC of
Gross.
23 and the ability to make 1d4 plus 2 copies of himself every round on initiative count 20. It was his lair action.
That's great.
It was so good.
Oh, they never saw Robert's demon ability that he got.
Nope.
Nope.
You never used it.
I mean, he never had to use it.
Yeah, it never really got that extra
was a-
invulnerability on top of your rage. Just that was
That's
you had so
ridiculous.
much mitigation.
It was.
That
Yeah,
was
I don't-
solid.
I think during that fight, I took a total of 20 points of damage
Yeah.
with all
Rose
of the
did
like.
so much damage to Robert
I
compared
got
to
knocked
anything
down.
else.
You did get knocked out. As soon as you started healing people, he was like, "No, sit down."
No.
I was that
Arturia was
mass
a target
cure
as well,
wounds.
but man, yeah, it was the mass cure wounds that really did it.
I was so
Arturia's was
upset.
so-
Look at that. Come on.
It's much better.
Yeah, it's so much better.
I'm so
I'm still
upsetty.
hitting up on 70, dude. Are you kidding me? Hill? Fuck me. I
Heal
didn't
is
realize how
crazy.
strong that was. Yeah.
Yeah, and
The
it's
only-
just a flat 70.
Yeah, it's just
it
a flat
regained
70. The only sad part is that it's only one person, but it is a great thing because, you know,
Yeah.
in cases like with Rose back in the astral plane, or no, not with Rose, with Jaeger in the astral plane, and then
Yeah.
Or literally me. I had 1 hit point.
yeah,
Yeah.
with Eidos,
Yeah.
who's surviving with 1 hit point, and you were just like, heal,
Right.
take it all.
That was all because too that I forgot to update it from 10 to 11 when he upped
Right.
the
Yeah.
hemp HP. If it wasn't for that, I would have been out.
Yup. I was like, I did the math, and I was like, 69, nice. And then I
Nice.
kind of scrolled in to read the number, and I went, oh no.
And then I
was
was looking, I was like, wait, it was 11. I took 10. Never mind. Hell yeah, 1. And I was like, oh, he's
One
gonna hit
left.
it. I was fully prepared. If you hit me, I was just gonna throw one more like rebuke and just hope they can finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished it when we did because I was running out of stuff.
Hey, that
Yeah.
makes me feel like
Yeah, it worked.
I did a good job.
I put my last 2 spell slots into that one attack, so I'm glad that hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking
So that was a lot.
ridiculous. He was at like half health. He was at like 210 when that hit, and then he was under 100. And I was like, okay, he's not under 50. He has like 79, 85, somewhere in there. But
But yikes.
When you got hit to 1 HP, I was worried because I was at like 11 HP. And I'm like, fuck, our 2 front lines are about to go down.
break the
I
wall,
was
get to the
planning
healers.
on wrapping it up because those 2 layers of resistance. So fucking
Not to mention the temporary HP keep buffering it even more.
That was definitely really helpful.
Yep.
But yeah, once you got down, if we had lost both of you frontliners, like I can't do anything else. I can't hit him. I can't make him like fail wisdom saves. I had
Yeah,
nothing
it was the same
besides the
with
synaptic.
Hibisia. Just like Toll of the Dead can only do so much, and then
We can do like cantrips, and I can try to hit him with a chakram and fail because I can't roll very well on that thing.
like it's weird how his gimmick was pretty straightforward, but it was so fucking tricky at the same time. Like even knowing how he was gonna like misdirect and be somewhere else, we still our only option was, hey, we gotta keep swinging until we find him.
Right.
I think it took us like half the
Whack-a-mole.
fight to like efficiently start nailing it down.
I mean, it
Yeah,
took the
doing
synaptic
actual damage
shocks
to him.
because
Mhm.
you guys started doing AoEs and like the synaptic shocks because they technically were creatures that all used the same throw. So even with like cantrips weren't going to be able to do it or dex saves because of evasion or
Yeah.
save or suck. But something like synaptic shock that dealt half damage, they only
Still
had one
does
hit
half
point.
damage.
They were
Yeah,
just
it's like
shadows.
Echonote things.
Yeah, it was essentially I was trying to
So the
replicate something.
dynamite would have worked.
It would have. You could have. Yeah, because it's bludgeoning damage. It's
Okay,
not
yeah.
technically
I
fire.
just thought of that, and it actually doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, that would have worked. I
Like
was
here, hold
interested
this,
to see.
Kentoji.
I was kind of planning. I'm like, they're going to get so frustrated because they're going to be just swing 40 damage and it gets popped. It's just like poof. Like, oh, where's the real one?
Honestly, it was really, I don't know if it was just me. It was weirdly fun, hoping that the one you picked to swing on. was real.
Right? You said it was like whack-a-mole.
Said
It
what?
really was.
Yeah, whack-a-mole. Yeah.
Back at Kentoji.
I don't know.
All right,
like,
if we didn't clear the shadows, would they have just started adding up? Or do they just
technically,
like?
yeah. So what I was doing was there was one round where there were two shadows still there, and it was 1d4 plus 2, and then I subtracted the amount of shadows that remained. So I think I rolled like a 5 on that one, so I got like a 3 on the d4, and then since there were 2 already there, I added 3 more.
Gotcha.
So it was
So-
yeah,
Wouldn't have ever been more than like maybe 6.
it was a max of
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Plus
Still-
him, yeah, so 7.
Right.
That's
But-
pretty
A lot.
tricky, honestly, especially since the attacks are coming from.
Yeah. They can
Yeah.
come from anywhere. He had 5 base attacks and 3 legendary actions that he could use to just make an attack from anywhere. He could also use his action to fireball, but like with so much of you guys,
Got a couple of those.
he was fun. Like, and the thing is, like, I had him prepped with most of this back when you guys fought him against Rokai. He obviously was designed to be fought alongside an adult red dragon, so he wasn't quite as beefy as he was this time. But he's been through a lot since Rokai died.
Armin
was
we
very
kind of
unhappy.
Facilitated this man's
Let's just say
torture.
that the chains that Arturia saw, not always used for prisoners.
You hate to see.
Kitty?
Yes, Aurora.
Malachi
I'm
was
sure.
also very angry. You banished Kentoji. He literally had one job, was don't get Rokai killed, and you banished him.
And then he
And then
did.
Rokai died.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we beat the shit out of that guy.
Oh my god.
That man killed us. It was revenge.
Right?
It was glorious too because that
That was
was
our
a
thing. I'm like,
hard fought fight. Like you guys were falling out of the
he deserved
sky.
that
Like,
shit.
oh,
I'm so mad that I didn't get to land that severed path third strike ever.
right. It was really
Right.
unfortunate. All right,
I'm just excited for nobody.
same, same,
Nobody.
same. It'll be interesting to see how you react because I already have a good idea as to everything that's happened to him and how things will be revealed. It'll be fun.
Noise.
Nice.
Oh, I think I've said it before, but the amnesia idea, because I keep forgetting stuff because I lost my notebook. That's his background. He's his amnesiac. He can't remember anything.
You can't forget things if you can't remember them.
Yep. And I stuck with it. So I actually don't know his backstory.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
You don't. All you know is what we talked about today. Right?
That's not that much.
Sitting there playing Overwatch with you guys in between games, messaging Kyle like, okay, well, this is roughly what happened, and because I wasn't sure when everything with Robert was going to go down, how quickly this was going to wrap up. I wasn't entirely sure, but it was definitely seeming like we were getting closer and closer to that junction point, that split, and it was like I should probably be ready. I
It was a good
technically,
call, it sounds like. But it was a good call. It sounds like.
Yeah.
You,
But he's fun. Not necessarily optimized, but he's fun.
Hey, you don't have to be optimized. I feel like more the characters who aren't optimized are more fun to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have done Hexadin with the wow. I'm in trouble. Guys, was my current Strahd character not Cray?
Eris.
Eris, thank you.
Eris.
I could have gone Hexadin with Eris. My brain is such pudding right now.
Yeah, I feel it.
Feel it.
But
I feel it.
Echo Knight was just so fun that even though it's not the optimal choice, it's just the best one. And I've done some pretty dumb shit as Echo Knight.
You really have, which is hilarious.
Like right now,
Yeah.
where you
I
might
will-
get killed by werewolves.
Nah.
That
I will
wasn't-
say, sorry,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Aureus was like, how high can I make his AC? Robert's like, how many times can I attack
How
in one
much
turn?
damage can I do?
And now nobody's like, how stealthy can I be?
How unnoticeable am I? Can I maybe not get knocked unconscious every round of combat?
Yeah.
no shit.
See, now we don't.
With like every character, I just come up with one thing I want to do. I don't remember that. Flashindo has an ability to get really high AC and be really annoying. That's
Yep.
all he's there for.
Man,
Who's
Cray
gonna
was
be
put
our
there.
new trap monkey then?
Oh, that's true. Who are you guys gonna? I mean, Arturia has some decent frontline capabilities. I mean, cleric.
I think she thinks we're all insane.
I definitely
Or
agree with that.
incapable.
What is Arturia's initial assessment of the party now that because like you've watched them from a distance, but they teleport a lot, so you've never really seen them in combat. You've just sort of watched them fuck around town. What do you think Arturia's first impressions are, Ken?
Also, you're muted, AJ. Just
Yeah.
a heads up.
If you're still here.
I think he might have just dozed off
Fallen asleep.
listening because I know it's super late there.
It's fair.
But yeah, I
About
agree.
Or now that he's back over here, he's probably feeling it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I'm feeling it.
All right.
It's only one. It's
Worried that they're the people that are being tasked with some pretty serious stuff, huh?
Well, who's getting tasked with serious stuff?
I said I'm worried that we are getting tasked with pretty serious stuff after seeing
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah. It's fine.
There's a lot of stuff going on apparently.
It's fine.
I'm sure Robert won't ever be a problem.
No.
Not at all. I really need to put some thought into what he's gonna do right now.
I feel like sometimes he'll help, sometimes he'll cause chaos.
Yeah. I need to kind of decide on what his current objective is so that I can roll dice.
I feel like he's probably going to be causing more chaos overall. not that he's not going to do good, just the group was kind of reining in the whole just fucking kill everyone mentality that he was running with.
It's fair. That is fair.
I don't think he's going to be a villain by any means. I feel like he might be willing to do some crazier things to get the job done of fucking the cult up now that he's riding solo.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Man, you guys have no idea.
In his backstory, before he even became undead, he did a lot of like bad shit to win pretty much a war.
Yep.
And he lost technically, but
So
he was not a good person.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be like outright helping as much as making sure the cult suffers. So pretty sure it's going to be more chaos than anything.
And I'm excited to see it.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
I have ideas. I have wheels turning, but they need some lubrication, so I need to go step outside to let the Yeah, I know. I completely agree, and it's just gonna be fucking hilarious. You guys have I don't know what you've done to the Sword Coast, but you've created some
Be something.
hiccups and possible depending on whether or not he gets dealt with in this campaign, doesn't mean that Robert is effectively immortal. Until destroyed, he's not going to age and die of old age. He needs to be stopped.
I also wanted to see so badly like how far gone Robert was and see if I could put him in the Iron Flask.
That would have been really funny to see.
That would have been kind of funny. I don't know. I guess that would have to depend how far along he was.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm not going to say right now because the opportunity to trap Robert in the flask is still on the table. He's still out there. He left while you guys weren't looking. And yeah.
I mean, if they fought him, he would just use his other ability, and he probably still would have escaped. But
what if you have to fight yourself, Kyle?
I'm excited to fight Robert if it comes to it.
Oh man! At least nobody won't have to
murder
deal
us
with
one
the
by one.
melee nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. I won't.
You're the one person that won't have to deal with him.
Exactly. But I like Robert as a character. It's just I find him kind of hard to play because it's so hard to be mean.
It's hard to play like antagonistic characters.
I will say you do it very well. Like I have mentioned a couple times, me and G talk about the games a lot, and the dynamic between Aureus and Robert and the way that you shifted from one to the other was really it's impressive as from like a role player standpoint, because you really do channel that. Like I sit here and I'm like, okay, do I need to jump in and kind of like tame this, or you guys actually no, I keep having to remind myself the players aren't arguing with each other, the characters are, and I'll just mute myself and go get a drink while I'm listening, because it's that believable, and that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. It's just like I don't like to be mean.
Yeah.
But
it's so hard.
It is.
I'm like, I'm gonna just
Rose
be a
is
nice
not
character.
having it though.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
Aerith being like, "It's Mom, I can't say no." It's like you physically could have. You could have said no, and it would have been fine.
You literally said to us, you were getting our friend in a very dire situation, and you were like, "Nah."
Right?
But it's a hilarious story.
If Aerith hadn't
But
backpedaled, there
Mom
would have
said
been an
so.
insight check of like he definitely could have said no. And when he says can't, he just mean didn't or
Did.
wasn't able to because it was Mom.
Yeah. No, Rose was
It's an
just like,
understandable
sure.
reaction.
Oh my god. When you messaged me and was like, I kind of want Aerith to come back, I was like,
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, are you kidding?
How dare you?
All right, how am I gonna do this? You know what? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make you deal with it because I'm gonna make it your problem because you made it mine.
Which was fine.
Well, I mean, isn't so? His mom is the queen, correct?
They're no,
Or
High
a late
nobles.
lord,
they're
lady?
They're
high nobles. They're
Yeah.
high nobility. Yeah, they're not the ones in charge. The,
But they can throw
funnily
their weight
enough,
around.
Narenvane, the green worm speaker,
Yeah,
is
the
the son of the
prince.
guy in charge.
Right.
Mhm.
So he's the prince of the elves and also the green worm speaker because why not?
I mean, to me, that makes sense
Hey,
narratively. Like,
that's
they're a
Yeah.
high noble.
that is
They-
legitimate Tyranny of Dragons story. Narenvane and all of his interactions, most of them, what he's doing right now isn't technically from the book, but
Mhm.
his basic character is taken directly from the book, just like I've done with everybody else. I try to base it on the book as much as I can, but more just like the fun narrative side of the book and not the mechanical make
Yeah.
allies with all the various nations around the world so that you can, have a bunch of
Right.
friends to go fuck up Tiamat.
Play politics.
Yeah, it's not as interesting as gathering the power that you need so that you can personally fuck up Tiamat.
Hey, maybe you can go
Any other way.
play diplomacy with the archdevil Zariel.
Yeah. Man, she's so
Demons on your
happy right now.
Sure.
I bet she is.
She is so happy with Robert. That was
Also, I don't remember where you found that picture, but that picture of the knight with like that flaming person holding them is just so awesome.
which one?
I don't remember where you posted it, but you sent a picture of like a knight that had like a flaming female in the background, like holding on to the knight.
Oh, I think I remember that. Oh.
Don't know how much I have to scroll up.
Dang.
This entire campaign has been, where can we fuck up and use that as motivation to fix something and then fuck up somewhere else. So every motivating point has been us trying to do good, messing up,
Yep.
and trying to fix it and repeating the process.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I mean, that's just good storytelling. Once you guys fix all the problems, you don't have any more problems to fix and the campaign's over, and I don't want that.
Won't ever be like. I feel like as off the wall as our characters are, they're still inherently good people, but boy, are we not good at problem solving. We are just. We have plenty of ideas and plenty of concepts to like apply to a situation, and none of it ever goes the way we want.
Sometimes it's somewhat okay.
I think
Mhm.
Ken was probably the best problem solver, and now he's a problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Right? He
Our
was
whole
kind of the one who solved
Yeah.
shit.
It depended on him and Aureus. Like, well,
Aureus caused problems, though. He was morally good, but he
Yeah.
caused problems by
He tried
being overly good.
Yeah,
But-
but he tried to like find good solutions that we usually didn't follow anyways.
Aureus and Ken were like the two cogs that kept everything going relatively smooth, you know? Because we're, again, we're not bad people, but we're pretty detached based on how we've gone about a lot of things. So, like, the fact that we had Aureus and Ken to sort of steer the ship, you know? None of them perfect. Ken's made mistakes and caused problems just like Aureus, but like they were our two go-tos, and it's really showing when we don't have.
Now we have Jack All, and we are kind of just loose.
Oh no. Wanderers of Starlight Unchained.
I mean, if it came down to it, I'm more than happy to make not an evil character, but a chaotic one.
I don't think that's what we
This one.
need
I
is
don't
more
think we need
chaos.
that. I think we need more good, which is why I made
Right?
nobody good.
Nope, chaos is
We
fine.
need
Yeah,
more-
that's the one.
More
Yep.
direction.
I like that so much. That's like I really want to play into the Zerial thing because that's just awesome.
Yeah. When you brought Robert in, I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to have 2 stories for Robert, and I had a whole upgrade path for his redemption story. If you ever chose to try to seek
good
out
person.
your body and try to bring your humanity back, Robert could have come back to life, full life, human life, maintaining his skills and power and a lot of things. Had his own like little redemption, but he didn't.
It's just Aureus was the good guy.
I know.
He was literally a redemption paladin. He was great. I'm like, I want the other extreme
Yep.
because technically
Let's try
Aureus,
this side.
when I first started, I'm like, let's commit war crimes.
Let's commit some war crimes.
You had to talk to me about that.
Yeah, I did. And like it wasn't even a I'm gonna have to stop you from here. It was more of like if you want to do this, like that's oath
Yeah.
of conquest, oath of something. It's not oath of redemption if you're not giving them a chance to
Different
redeem
path.
themselves.
Yeah, let's smoke
But,
out the
like,
entire cave.
It was
For the
great
good of the
because
people.
after you started to make those choices, there were a few narrative points where like I remember one in the Wasteland bar when Ken got his ale and was drinking it. It was decent. And you drank. Robert had a sip, and it was like it just felt like water, like no taste.
That clip I just sent, that is essentially our party.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
When everyone's dead, ask a question or two.
Oh my god. Yep. That's the Wanderers. That's like Toji was like, "Well, we're not even gonna talk. Okay, fine. Hey, Sal." Bye, guys.
Yeah, I thought Rose was genuinely trying to talk to him and just had an axe on his shoulder following Robert, like, yeah, let's just go fucking kill this guy.
He's a monk. He was like, "Fine, guys, get close. That's fine. Just makes my job easier."
Right.
Robert didn't want to give him a talk. He knew that he was the one who killed his son, so he's like, die.
I was surprised you were that patient. Like,
I wanted everyone to get closer before I rushed in. So that's why I was like walking up, waiting for the party to move up, then walking up some more.
Mhm.
That's how I
He's
was
busy
doing it.
talking.
He kept like glancing over and seeing you guys approach and gonna do this. What are we gonna do this? Okay. Oh man, it was solid. Solid. Okay. Well, now I gotta get the Platinum Keep ready, just in case you guys go there. I need to get a basic map of Lintier, just in case you guys go there.
Alright, I'm gonna do my outro and I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, so.
Okay.
That was great.
Alright, guys. Have a good one.
Yes.
I will catch y'all laters.
Later.
Bye.
Peace.
Alright. Thank you so much for watching with us. I hope you guys enjoyed that fight as much as we did. And stay tuned for what's going to happen in the future because rifts have been made, party split apart, new friend, or not new friend, old friends coming back, maybe. But yeah, we'll guess we'll see what the party does in Tyranny of Dragons. And in terms of Curse of Strahd, there isn't going to be any sessions anytime soon. Currently, the DM, the Chekhov, is currently visiting family, so they are out of commission in terms of, getting things set up for Curse of Strahd, but stay tuned. There may or may not be a couple of sessions of a Strixhaven campaign. We're just still trying to figure out some scheduling for the players, and then also there will be a one-shot I believe on Halloween, so this upcoming Monday, of just maybe a one shot, maybe a two shot, but yeah, there's going to be a Halloween session, so I hope you guys are prepared for that. Stay tuned, and I hope to catch you guys next time. Bye.